there's a switch that disappears when the fucking video comes in that says auto start, and by default they turn that off.
Okay, so I don't see the chat, but now it still says, okie dokie. I think that we're live. Holy snarling snake poo. I'm live. Yeah, what's going on out there in the land of the unfree America? Welcome to another rendition of Delete Lawz. But I don't see that pop-out screen. I don't see it. I don't see the
might refresh the studio page.
Refresh here. Refreshing this bad chicken. Connecting to your software. All right, let's see what we got. Excellent connection. Okay, there it is right there. Happy 103. Give me a 5x5 if you guys can hear me okay. If you would, please give me a 5x5 if you guys can hear me okay. I got Bushin OTVO. What is going on? I got LaSween Machine, Grateful Dabs. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay over there, Code? Can you hear the mic the microphone coming through loud and clear? What is going on? All right, Code. We think we're good to go? I think we're ready to rock and roll. I'm Gideon. What is going on? All right, cool. I'll let you go, Code. Thanks for your time, man. I'll hit you back. I'll see you on the Sandwich Thursdays. Later, brother. All righty then. What is going on out there in the land of the unfree America? Welcome, everybody. Captain Team DLZ, Steve Conkler, is in the chat. What is going on, Tim? How are you? Good to see everybody. Let me just say a couple things to you guys. First of all, this week is National Law Enforcement Week. This week is National Law Enforcement Week. I'm sorry, I'm just so confused. What is National Law Enforcement Week? What are we celebrating with National Law Enforcement Week? Did everybody hit the like button? Double tap on your screen. Double tap. Russian plant, double tap on your screen. Everybody double tap. We got a lot of videos to go over today. You guys, I cannot wait. You guys should see this wall of history that I have created. All the posters are up, waiting right now on the playing cards, which are done tomorrow. Finally, I get the cards for the game tomorrow. Did everybody double tap the like button? Put in the comment section for me Fortnite clips. Put in the comment section for me Let's OTVO in the chat. Put OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. So, it's funny, happy the Cops Monday, because I am so sick of this cop-sucking police state. And people got mad at me earlier today because, listen, the editor cut the video a little funny, kind of took it out of context. But listen, the dumpster fire has greatly increased the police state, prison state, death state. If you don't understand that, hiring 30,000 new cops has created a bigger, worse police state, prison state, death state. That's the way it is. Okay. Now, is it all dumpster fire's fault that we have a police state, prison state, death state? No. But has he done everything he can to exasperate that, to make it worse for us, to empower the cops, unleashing law enforcement on Americans? He's made it worse, okay? So I made a short earlier that I didn't make. My editor cut it, and then it just went into, Trump, and so I got a lot of pushback. A lot of people were like, oh, Chille, you've lost your mind in some liberal beehive. Last I checked, my 44 is sitting less than 2 feet away from me. And last I checked, the liberals don't want me to have my 44 Magnum sitting right here, okay? Right. Oh, Texas 3 said not worse than Bill Clinton. I gotta say that you could be right. The 1994 crime bill, which creates section 2033, which makes it so that cops can become militarized, comes from the 1994 crime bill created by Billy Bob Clinton. It is unbelievable. Did everybody double tap? Did you guys? Because you got to double tap on the screen now. They're trying to do everything TikTok's doing, so they want you to double tap on the screen now. Artel's in the room. What is going on, my friend? What is going on? I did not send out my notifications. I want to watch this video with you guys, but listen, I want to say this. there is some liberal in me, classical liberal for sure. And I know that police target black folks more than they do white folks, just by per capita, right? So when I saw this video come out, I thought to myself, man, I wonder if people are going to watch what happens to this woman and just consider her resisting, or I wonder if they're going to watch it and they're going to be like, you know what? That was some bullshit that we just saw. That was some bullshit. So I'm going to shrink my head little, Clown Patrol. What is going on, everybody? I'm going to shrink my head little, and then I want you guys to get into this video with me. And this is some effed up stuff right here. I actually screen recorded this because I wanted you guys to be able to see this before it got out too far, because this just came out. I mean, I don't even know where this actually happened, but let's get into it.
You just broke my slippers. You're breaking my property. Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet that's what you want, you freaky ass, fat ass fuck. You freaky fat fuck. That's what you want, right? You're trying to break my legs. You're trying to break my legs, Officer Vines. Georgia State Patrol.
Get out of the car.
No. Get off of me. You're sweating. Get off. Ew.
I mean, Cope Doggy Dog, how disgusting is this? I mean, how disgusting. Everybody, Cope Doggy Dog is in the room in Cope Dog. How disgusting is this? Now, she's black, but if you're racist, just try to picture her white. If you just don't like black people, and there's so many of them that don't like black people, just picture her being white for a second so you can actually understand what she's going through. She's been pulled over, and because she won't do what the cop tells her to do, he's saying that she's obstructing, but she hasn't done anything wrong.
Ew. Help!
Get out of the car.
Help! Help! Somebody help! Help! He off unlawfully. Bro, what do you want?
Step out of the car.
No! You're scaring me. I'm not getting out until somebody else comes. I'm not getting out. Your shit is dirty. Your
I know,
shit.
'cause you got me dirty.
I don't have nothing right here that got you dirty. You was already dirty. You unprofessional. You chewing gum. You're dirty. You're fat. You're unprofessional. No.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Because I told you to.
No. No. You telling me to get out the car is not enough. For what? You just told me I was under arrest for what?
For obstruction.
Obstruction of what? I showed you my driver's license. Stop lying.
I asked you to give me
Stop
your
lying.
driver's license.
And I tried to, you liar.
No, you
Don't
didn't.
lie. Yes, I
No,
did.
you
And
didn't.
then you told me get out the car.
Get out
No.
of the car.
No.
Are you going to step out of the car?
I'm gonna give you for what? I can give you my license. I'm not getting out of
You're
this
under
car.
arrest.
I'm not under arrest for anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're under arrest.
For what?
Get out of the car.
No, for what? Tell me what I'm under arrest for.
Obstruction.
Obstruction for what?
Obstruction. She's under arrest for obstruction. Do you understand that? He is putting her under arrest because she doesn't want to get out of the car because she doesn't like him or trust him. She's calling him a creeper. She's saying this guy's a creeper, right? And so for people who are going to talk shit to me, let me tell you something. I get the emails from thousands and thousands of people who say things to me about race. And so I want you to notice, though, this may be a black woman. And are some black women difficult and horrible to deal with? You bet they are. So are some white women. So are some Asian women. But what I'm saying is this particular black woman hasn't done anything wrong. She just doesn't want to be jerked out of the car with this pervert trying to jerk her out of the car.
Lie again. Lie
I'm not
again.
lying.
Yes, you are.
I'm not lying.
Lie again. Lie again.
And then he knocks her phone out of her hand. He knocks her phone out of her hand. If he's not a pervert, then why is he trying to stop her from filming? Why is he trying to stop her from filming? For what reason? Why would you need to knock her phone out of her hand?
Because I told you to.
What is the reason? What is your
Get out of the car.
Officer Vines?
Get out of the car.
What is your reason for getting me out of the car?
Get out
I'm
of
in
the
front of
car.
my house.
Get out of the car.
I'm on live. Facebook. Look,
Get out of the
his
car.
name is, get your hands, I will get out.
Get out
off
of the car.
Me. Get the fuck
Get out
off
of
of
the
me.
car.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Get out of the car.
Get away
What is wrong with him? Why is he grabbing her?
from my door.
Get out of the car.
You fucking psycho. You fat psycho.
Yes, I agree with her. He is a psycho. Why is he doing this to her? She hasn't done anything wrong.
Get out of it.
Get
Get
out of the
out
car.
of, get away from me.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
For
car.
what? For
Get
what?
out of the car.
For
Was that some creepy shit right there, or what? Was that some creepy ass shit? What?
yes, I will get out.
Get
Get
out of
off
the
of
car.
me.
What does that say right there? That says Georgia State Patrol. Ooh, we might have to give a call over there.
Get the fuck
Get out
off
of
of
the
me.
car.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Get out of the car.
Get away from my door.
Get out of the car.
You fucking psycho. You fat psycho. Get out of it.
Get out of the car.
Get away from me.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
For
car.
what?
Oh my God, did you see that creepy ass shit? Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Did you see that creepy shit?
For
Get
what?
out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
Give
car.
me a reason. I don't have to abide to your rules. You're not the
Get out of the
government.
car.
You're not. I don't have to abide to your rules.
Get out of the car.
You don't run me.
I'm not trying to run you.
Yeah, you are.
Trying to
For
get you
what?
out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the car.
What is the reason?
Now he's knocking her phone out of her hand again.
What? You just broke my slippers.
Okay, so this is just so you guys know, this is how the video starts off from the Georgia State Patrol. The video opens, it looks like the scene has devolved to the point where she realizes she had better start recording what's happening, right? This is where the scene opens up.
You're breaking my property. Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I?
So she says, if I kick you in the face, I would be wrong, wouldn't I? She does not kick him in the face, even though he is attacking her. And remember, she's been pulled over for some bullshit infraction. Maybe her registration's out or she didn't use a blinker. And then when he says for her to get out of the car, she feels like he's a creep. No, Corey, he feels like she feels as though this cop is a creep and is creeping on her. That's exactly what happens. She doesn't want to get out of the car because she feels like he's a creep.
I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy? Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell? You just broke my slippers. You're breaking my property. Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet that's what you want, you freaky ass, fat ass fuck.
I mean, that was funny, right? You guys do me a favor. Every double tap on the screen, everybody take your finger and double tap on the screen as fast as you can. Just double tap for me and then hit and then put in the comment section where you're watching from. Where are you guys watching from? What city, state are you watching from?
You freaky fat fuck. That's what you want, right? You're trying to break my legs. You're trying to break my legs, Officer Vines. Georgia State Patrol.
So let's not negate what she just said. What did she just say? She just said, "You're trying to break my legs, Officer Vine." Well, what does that mean exactly? That means that he's grabbing her ankle, grabbing her leg, and trying to hurt her leg and bend it and break it. She says, "You're trying to break my leg, Officer Vine." Put a 1 in the chat. Do you believe that he was trying to break her leg? He was trying to physically hurt her, yes or no? Was he trying to hurt her over a traffic infraction and then his beta male ego got hurt when he said, "Get out of the car"? And she said, "No, you look creepy as to me. I don't want to get out of the car." And so she doesn't get out of the car. And then he opens her door and she's like, "Oh shit, I better start recording this." So she does. But he was trying to break her legs. Brandon Mitchell saying it, trying to spread her legs. And she said, "Ooh, you want to smell my cootie," right? We heard that, right? His face was down by her cootie and he was pulling on her legs. I mean, what is she to believe? Am I wrong or am I right? Just watch. Just watch. It gets worse.
Get out of the car.
No. Get off of me. You're sweating. Get off. Ew. Help.
Get out of the car.
Help! Help! Somebody help! Help! He off unlawfully. Bro, what do you want?
What does he want?
No! You're scaring me. I'm not getting out until somebody else comes. I'm not getting.
So she didn't say she wouldn't get out. She said she wouldn't get out with him there. That's what she said. I won't get out till somebody else comes. It's easy for you to say that if you're a man that just go ahead and get out of the car. She's a woman and he's a pervy piggy and she doesn't trust him. Is that right or wrong? Put a 1 in the chat if that's true.
Your shit is dirty. Your shit.
Because you got me dirty.
I don't have nothing right here that got you dirty. You was already dirty. You unprofessional. You chewing gum. You're dirty.
She says, you dirty. Your shit right here is dirty. Look how dirty your pocket is. And take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Look how dirty. Who goes to work with a shirt? What if I came here and I had a big stain on my shirt? Are you freaking kidding me? And then she's telling him, I think you're a pervert. I don't want to be near you. You're sweating on me. This is gross. I'm not getting out unless someone else comes.
You're unprofessional. No.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Because I told you to.
No. You telling me to get out the car is not enough. For what?
For what?
You just saw me out under arrest for what?
Okay, for what? No. Let's stop it again here for a moment. Let's just stop it again here for a moment, okay? And just put yourself in that scene. Put yourself in that scenario. The cop tells you to get out of the car. You're under arrest. And you say, for what? And the cop doesn't answer you. Why are you under arrest? Why do you have to get out of the car? For what? If this is a traffic infraction, write me a ticket. If I'm speeding or I don't have insurance or registration or whatever it may be, I didn't use my blinker, right? That's what the cops do. Is that not what the cops do? Do the cops pull you over for nothing? Yes or no? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do the cops pull you over for motherfucking nothing? For you driving around free in America, do the cops pull you over? Yes or no? Are they hiding on the side of the street to get you? And then when they do pull you over and she says, I don't want to get out of the car, you're creeping me out till someone else comes here, all he does is escalate. How do we know how good looking she is? How do we know if her cootie don't smell good? How do we know? How do we know? She doesn't trust him. She doesn't want to get out of the car. I don't blame her at all. But put yourself in that scenario. Does the cop come up to you for no reason and say, I'm going to jerk you out of the car? Yes or no?
For obstruction.
Oh, for obstruction, huh? For obstruction? Let me run this back just so we can get the full context here and go back 8 seconds here.
Because I told you to.
No. You telling me to get out the car is not enough. For what? You just saw me out under arrest for what?
For obstruction.
For
obstruction, my friends. For obstruction. She's being arrested for obstructing what? What kind? And let me ask you a question, okay? By someone who's been charged with obstruction 3 times. I've been charged with obstruction 3 times. 3 times. I've been charged with obstruction. What's obstruction? Mikey B says obstruction is a physical act. Team DLZ is rolling through the chat. Put Team DLZ in the chat. And this is the reason why. If this woman had started off by invoking her Fifth Amendment right and using my trifold and filming from the very beginning, we would have known what happened from the jump. Step 1 when you get pulled over is what? Get your camera out, start filming. Step 2, get your trifold down with your license, registration, proof of insurance. This is the most important part of the trifold right there. I gave away so many of these. You have no idea. You have no idea. Because you have to have it. If she had invoked her Fifth Amendment right and been filming from the beginning, we would have seen everything that happened here. But instead, she waited. Step 1, Team DLZ in the chat. What's the first thing you do when you see a cop and he turns around, or you see a cop and he passes you? First thing you do, Team DLZ, put it in the chat. What's the first thing you do? And this video has me fucking incensed. Because the racists are going to say she's a dumb black woman and she's not doing it. The racists are going to email me that and tell me that. And you'd be like, oh, Chille, you're being some wacky liberal. No, I'm not. I get thousands of emails. And so what I want you to do is make her white. I'm not backing down from it. Make her white. Pretend she's white. And he's doing this to her. And she's saying, what are you doing this to me? You're creeping me out. Your shirt's dirty. You're a slob. You're sweating on me. I'm sick of it. The truth. Hey, listen, if you don't want to hear the truth, go to another fucking channel where they're going to sugarcoat and bullshit you. You know as well as I do. And do black women have a stigmatism on them because of how some of them act? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can listen to it on the Fresh podcast. The black guy on there is like, I want nothing to do with black women. I understand it. I get it. But this black woman in particular here got pulled over for a bullshit infraction, and now he wants her to get out of the car for obstruction so he can put his piggy little paws all over her. And it pisses me off.
Of what? I showed you my driver's license. Stop lying.
I asked you to give me
Stop
your
lying.
driver's license.
And I tried to, you liar.
No, you
Don't
didn't.
lie. Yes, I
No,
did.
you didn't.
And then you told me to get out the car.
Get out the
No.
car. Are you going
No.
to step out of the car?
I'm going to give you, for what? I can give you my license. I'm not getting out of
You're
this
under
car.
arrest.
I'm not under arrest for anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're under arrest.
For what?
Get out of the car.
No, for what? Tell me what I'm under arrest for.
Obstruction.
Obstruction for what? Lie again.
Does that guy not look creepy as to you? Does he not look creepy as fuck to you? Does he not? I mean, does he look creepy to you? Screw her being black or screw her being white or Asian or Filipina. Just picture her being a fucking woman. And this fucking creeper pulls up. This creeper pulls up and does what? He pulls up to you looking like that, telling you get out the car as he's sweating all over you? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You think I want to get out of the car to this fucking creep? Do you want to get out of the car for this creep? How many ladies are in the chat right now? How many ladies? Put a 1 in the chat if you're a woman and you do not want to get out of the car for this cop. I do not want to get out of the car when the guy looks like this. Right or wrong, he looks like a fucking creeper to me. Am I wrong about that? Am I delusional here? I just want to know. Is anybody else seeing this? Does he look like a fucking creep to you? Yes or no? Now just imagine for a moment that you didn't have the man strength that men have. Just imagine. And this guy comes up, pulls you over for some bullshit infraction, and then says, get out of the car. You know what happens next, right? Bend over. I'm going to pat you down for my safety. And he's sweating all over the place. He's got his piggy little... No, listen, and people can say what they want. Let me give you another statistic. Let me give you something else. So people are like, oh, Chille's some raging liberal. We don't have a gun problem in America. The biggest problem we have are black young men having guns. Oh my God, I said it. It's true. 80% of the gun violence in our country is done by young black men. Oh no, now I'm a racist. Now I'm against young black men, right? Wrong. I'm for the truth. If you can't handle it, get the fuck out of here. Go talk to someone who's going to sugarcoat you, bullshit you. Go to your echo chamber where no one's going to talk about the truth because it's just too uncomfortable. They don't want to say it. But to me, this guy looks like a fucking creep.
Lie again. Yes, you are.
I'm not lying.
Lie again.
He knocked the phone out of her hand. He knocked the phone out. Oh no, Anthony Hall, that is not a lie. Don't make me pull up the statistics here. That is not a lie. I'm keeping it real with y'all.
Because I told you to.
What is the reason? What is your
Get out of the
officer?
car.
Officer Vent Vines?
Get out of the car.
What is your reason for getting me out of the car?
Get out
I'm
of
in
the
front
car.
of my house.
Get out of the car.
I'm on live. Facebook. Look.
Get out of the
His
car.
name is. Get your hands. I will get out.
Get out
off
of the car.
me. Get the fuck
Get out
off
of
of
the
me.
car.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Get out of the car.
Get away from my door.
Get out of the car.
You fucking psycho. You fat psycho. Get out of it.
Get
Get
out of the
out
car.
of Get away from me.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
For
car.
what? For
Get
what?
out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
Give
car.
me a reason. I don't have to abide to your rules. You're not government. You're not. I'm gonna have to abide to your rules.
Get out of the car.
You don't run me.
I'm not trying to run you.
Yeah, you are.
Yes,
For
he
what?
is.
For what?
Yes, he is.
Get out of the car.
What is?
Put a 1 in the chat if he's trying to run her. Put a 1 in the chat if this creep right here wants to stick his dirty little paws all over her. Put a 1 in the chat if he wants to touch her. If you think he wants to touch her. If you think he wants to touch her. No, listen, the chat can say whatever it wants, okay? You guys can say, I see both on the non-black and the black side. I see black people and white people, and people are saying, oh, Chille, you're race baiting. Oh, Chille, it's got nothing to do with race. Yes, it does. The 1704 South Carolina slave catchers were the first law enforcers in our country to enforce slavery contracts. Don't tell me, buddy. And then it just kept on going. We only locked up black people. We mainly locked up black people all the way into the early 20th century. It was majority of black people and absolute crazies that we locked up. And that was in Pennsylvania. So don't start with me and start bullshitting me. I'm just keeping it real here. All right? I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I'm going to tell the truth. And even if at my detriment, if you're going to say, oh, I'm going to unsubscribe because Chille said that cops are racist against black women. I think they are. I think that they'll target any person that they can target. I think they're perverts against I think a lot of cops are perverts. Not all of them. I think a lot of cops are perverts. I think they are. I think that they signed up because they get to grab people and touch people and stuff like that. And I knew that when I showed this video, people would be like, oh, Chille, the black woman didn't comply. And I would get emails telling me that she was a black bitch. And so I wanted to just say, just for a moment, just pretend she's done nothing wrong and you care about her.
Is the reason? What?
That's the second time he's knocked the phone out of her hand. How many times does he have to knock the phone out of her hand? Actually, the liberals won't have me because I'm for America first and I carry a gun. So the liberals don't want me. They won't have me. Won't have me around. So nice try. I love it how people come in the room. If you're a member of Team DLZ, put Team DLZ in the chat. If you've been around this channel for a long time and you know who I am, then go ahead, put Team DLZ in the chat because I'm sick of the bullshit. These people are just talking shit. Now, I made a comment on Twitter the other day, and let me do my plug right now. Let me do my plug. Let me go back to this video right here. So let me show you where she starts recording, and then we're gonna.
You just broke my slipper.
Now look where his head is. Hold on. Let me move my head off the camera. Take a look. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait.
For what?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What?
Okay, wait. Okay, look where his head is. Hold on. Let me move myself. Look where his head is. Look where her knee is. Look. Take a look. Take a look. Here's gonna look like this. If I'm over here, I'm gonna go, oh, I'm looking over there. I'm looking over there, right? Where is his head, everybody? Can you tell me where his head is? Can anybody let me know where the man's head is? Because it looks to me like his head is right down in between her legs. Is his head down between her legs? Is that the back of his head? And is that her knee? I'm just wondering. Let me put myself on here so I can kind of navigate here. Is that his head right there? And is that her knee right there? Why is his head down between her legs? What's the exigent circumstances that he's got to get her out of the car right now? She didn't listen to what he said when he told her to get out of the car. Why is his head down between her knees? I'm just wondering, does anybody else see it? I'm just trying to see. I'm reading chat over here. Is his head down between her knees? Okay, so then people are going to bash her and say that she said something vulgar. Oh, do you want to smell my cootie? Is what she says. Okay, right? So now let's watch a little bit more here real quick. Now look, his head's down there between her knees for at least 2 frames when I unpaused it. Now look, he's right down there between her fucking legs, bro.
You're breaking my property.
And her legs don't listen. And I'm a man, flesh and bone. Don't hold it against me. But her legs don't look bad for a man. I'm just saying, if you're just looking at a woman's legs, Those
You just broke
legs don't look bad to me.
my slippers.
Look, that leg don't look bad to me. There's nothing wrong with that leg. There's nothing wrong with her leg as far as being a woman. Am I wrong? I'm just saying. I could see it. I got 2 eyes.
You're breaking my property. Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I?
Now, why is his face right down by her crotch? For what reason is her face down by her crotch? Why is his face down by her crotch?
I'll be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy?
I mean, he's right down there by it, isn't he? Isn't he right down there by her cootie? He was right down there. Put his head right between her knees, didn't he? I'm just saying he did, right? I'm not making things up, am I? Everybody's seen it, right? We all seen it. His head was down by her cootie, right down between her knees. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. Don't be mad at me because I'm keeping it 100.
If I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you'd be wrong. She says, if I kicked you in the face, I would be wrong, wouldn't I? And then she does not kick him in the face.
I will be wrong. Oh, you want to You just broke my...
What, look. Oh, this is the best shot. What the... Take a look. Is his head down between her legs right there? It looks like his head's down between her legs. I'm just saying, does it look like his head is down in between her legs? What is the exigent circumstance that you gotta get down there and grab her feet would put your head down into her crotch? No. Just imagine that was your sister, your little sister, or your older sister. Imagine that was your sister. Imagine that. And right there, Great Scott, been a member for 3 months. Everybody do me a favor, hit the join button, hit the subscribe button. Everybody right now, hit the subscribe button. There's 2/3 of you in here are not subscribed. Join the membership, support this channel. I'm going to keep bringing you the truth, whether people want to hear it or not. His head's between her legs. There's no exigent circumstances. There's no fire going on down there that he's got to get his head down in there between her knees. There's no fire, all right? This is ridiculous. This is uncalled for. It looks like SA to me. You can't say those words on YouTube. You can't say those words on YouTube. You can't say them. Did everybody hit the join button? Hit the join button. Everybody join the channel. Become a member. Let me see how many people become members. Join the channel. Become a member. Support this channel. Support it. Thanks for the super chat, Kevin Gordon. I appreciate it. Somebody match him. Let's keep watching.
My slippers. You're breaking my property.
Yeah, he's trying to break her legs.
Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet that's what you want. You freaky ass, fat ass fuck.
Yeah.
You freaky fat fuck.
Yeah.
That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
You're trying to break my legs. You're trying to break my legs, Officer Vines. Georgia State Patrol.
Get out of the car.
No. Get off of me. You're sweating. Get off. Ew. Help.
Get out of the car.
Help. Help. Somebody help. Help. He off unlawfully. Bro, what do you want?
Step out of the car.
No. You're scaring me. I'm not getting out until somebody else comes. I'm not getting out.
She said until somebody else comes, everybody. So she's not just willing. She's not just resisting. She simply doesn't want a sweaty, disgusting, dirty man with a dirty shirt to be grabbing her.
It's dirty. You're
I know, 'cause you got me dirty.
I don't have nothing right here that got you dirty. You was already dirty. You unprofessional. You chewing gum. You're dirty. You're fat. You're unprofessional. No.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Because I told you to.
No. You telling me to get out the car is not enough. For what? You just told me I was under arrest for what?
For obstruction.
Oh, eat my shorts, copper. Eat my shorts. Here's the deals in the room, everybody. Here's the deals here. Everybody, make sure you get over to his channel, subscribe. He's got a hell of a channel.
Obstruction of what? I showed you my driver's license. Stop lying.
I asked you to give me
Stop
your
lying.
driver's license.
And I tried to, you liar.
So he says that I asked for your license, and she says I tried to give it to you.
Don't lie. Yes, I did. And then you told me to get out the car. No. No.
Are you going to step out of the car?
I'm going to give you, for what? I can give you my license. I'm not getting out of this car.
Arrest.
I'm not under arrest for anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're under arrest.
For what?
Get out of the car.
No, for what? Tell me what I'm under arrest for.
Obstruction.
Obstruction for what? Lie again.
Oh, he's creepy.
Lie
I'm not
again.
lying.
Yes, you are.
I'm not lying.
Lie again.
So what? Okay, fine. She's lying. She's obstructing. Why are you knocking the phone out of her hand, bruh? Why is he knocking the phone out of her hand? For what reason is that happening? What's the purpose in this right here?
Get out of the car.
No, for what? Tell me what I'm under arrest for.
Obstruction.
Obstruction for what? Lie again. Lie
I'm not
again.
lying.
Yes, you are.
I'm not lying.
Lie again.
Oh my God. Why did you make me beat you? My wife made me hit her. What? Why? Why is he knocking the phone out of her hand?
Lie again.
Because I told you to.
What is the reason? What is your
Oh my God. Just take a look at King Creep. King Creep.
lie again?
Because I told you to.
What is the
Oh, if this guy was bearing down on your wife, if he was bearing down on your girlfriend, would you tell your girlfriend to stay in the car? Would you tell your girlfriend to stay in the car? Small town tyrant hunter, would you tell your girlfriend to stay in the car? Big Harvey, would you tell him to stay in the car? Milena, would you stay in? I just want to know. I mean, to me, this looks creepy as fuck, friends. This looks, and this is Georgia State Patrol. This is Georgia State Patrol.
the reason? What is your
Get out of the
officer?
car.
Officer Vent Vines?
Get out of the car.
What is your reason for getting me out of the car?
Get out
I'm
of
in
the
front of
car.
my house.
Get out of the car.
I'm on live. Facebook. Look.
Get out of the
His
car.
name is. Get your hands. I will get out.
Get out
off
of the car.
me. Get the fuck
Get out
off
of
of
the
me.
car.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Get out of the car.
Get away from my door.
Get out of the car.
You fucking psycho. You fat psycho. Get out. Get out of it.
Get out
Get
of the
out.
car.
Get away from me.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
For
car.
what? For
Get
what?
out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the
Give
car.
me a reason.
What's that, ma'am?
Georgia State Patrol, how may I help you?
How you doing, ma'am? My name's JD. I'm a member of the press. Everything I do is recorded and on the record. But here's the thing I was calling about specifically. I seen a video today where this black woman, she's being pulled out of the car by an Officer Vines. And, you know, we're big backers of the blue around here. I got a blue stripe tattoo right down the side of my back. But I tell you what, when I seen this video, I had to give you a call and let you know what I seen on video today. Did you get any other calls about this today?
No, sir.
Oh.
But what I can tell you, if you want to speak to someone about it, because I'm in dispatch, I'm an operator. You can call back tomorrow and speak to someone in public affairs if you want to speak to someone about it.
All righty. You got a number for me to call over there for me, please, darling?
If you call this number tomorrow and just ask to speak to public affairs office, they'll transfer you over there. They talk to the public about whatever information they need to discuss. So
Now, I want to make sure this is a non-emergency line, correct? I'm not tying up the emergency line.
it is, but it's still a high volume call. So, but if you call back tomorrow
Okay.
between 8 and 4:30, and just ask to speak to
Okay.
the public affairs office, okay?
All righty, ma'am. Well, listen, you have yourself one heck of a good night. And go ahead and go home tonight and look up this video, all right?
I will. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye now. Who's signing up? Someone become a member. Someone become a member of this channel. Let me see how many new members we can get right now. Somebody sign up to become a member of this channel. Hit the join button right now so you know when I go live. Thanks for the super chats. I appreciate it. I didn't see them all come in, but I want to say thank you. I didn't see them. God bless you. I appreciate the support.
I don't have to abide to your rules. You're not the
Get out of the
government.
car.
You're not. I don't have to abide to your rules.
Get out of the car.
You don't run me.
I'm not trying to run you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm trying to
For
get you out of the
what?
car.
For what?
Get out of the car.
What is the reason? What reason?
Joseph Barbini with the membership. Here's the deal's a member. What's up, Playboy? Good to see you, Joseph Barbini. And here's the deal.
You just broke my slippers. You're breaking my property. Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy? Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to smell my pussy? You just broke my slippers.
I cut that second part out.
You're breaking my property. Now, if I kick you in the face, I'll be wrong, wouldn't I? I will be wrong. Oh, you want to...
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was indeed a gunshot, okay? That was indeed a gunshot. And I want you to notice the pigtail in this video and how absolutely useless she is. When you have DEI hires in policing, you get death and murder and violence. She just mowing a guy down. She just mowing a guy down, just shooting him down.
Shots fired.
Down.
David Kang, welcome to, please join the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining.
Put your hands behind your back.
Put your hands behind your back. Bring it back.
Let me get this one.
Hey, put your fucking hands down.
Hands behind your back.
Hey.
Now watch how completely deshelved and what a weak ass DEI hire that we got. $2 super chat. Somebody match him. Thanks a lot.
Put him down.
Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach now.
Put him down
Get
now.
on your fucking stomach. Do not move. Do not fucking move. You hear me? I will tase you. Put your hands behind your back. Put it behind your back now. Get on your stomach.
This motherfucker.
We're fighting for it. You're my taser.
This motherfucker, stop.
Now look. Are you guys seeing this? Thanks for joining the members. Joseph Barbini, thank you. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that, Joseph. I said I would wrench you this time around. Sorry about that, Joseph Barbini. Joseph Barbini's a moderator now, everybody. Welcome, Joseph Barbini.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Let go of him!
What is she doing? What is she doing? Let go of him. Let go of him. What is she doing, folks? She's not doing a damn thing. She's not doing nothing. She's doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, fuck! What's wrong with this motherfucker? Fuck! Stop, dude! Let him go! No! Let him fucking go! Let him go, dude! I'm about to fucking shoot you! Let him...
What the hell kind of bozo clown world are we living in? Honey, put your body weight on top of the guy who your partner is fighting with. She's going, look what let me show you what she's doing. Stop it. Stop it. Let go. Oh, fuck. Let go of him. Fuck, I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh my God. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Right on with the super chat. Steve Conkler. Thanks, you guys. Listen, keep them coming, y'all. Keep them coming. Listen, I gave away 25 free trifolds. I mailed them out. You guys got them coming in the mail. 25 people get free trifolds because Steve Conkler, because of Keem Travel Logs, put into super chat. Keep them coming. Somebody match at least that $2 super chat right now. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go back to this pigtail. So just so you guys know, if you're unfamiliar with my channel, if you haven't been here before, Steve Conkler, thanks for the super chat. If you haven't been here before, I'm 100% against female cops because they're not qualified to take on a physical man. I'm a huge fan of women's wrestling. A lot of those women could kick my butt. But very few women should be police. Very few women, because you get this kind of situation right here.
Fucking go! Let him go! Oh my God.
Why doesn't she put the gun in her holster and go jump on top of the guy?
I fucking shoot him. Let him go! Oh, Korea, I'm gonna have to.
What is she doing?
Are you okay? Are you, did I hit you? Stay down. Stay down.
She doesn't even know if she hit the guy who she's shooting at. Here's where the first shot's fired, and YouTube, United States government, you don't get to see any of it, so don't be censoring my video.
What's wrong with this?
Look at her with one hand. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Stop, dude! Let him go! No!
Why don't you get on top of him, chick? Why don't you go jump on him so you don't gotta kill him? Why don't you get on top of him with you? Why don't you go join the guy on the ground who's doing the police work? Why don't you go jump on top of the guy? Why don't you jump on top of the guy?
Let him fucking go! Let him go, dude! I'm about to fucking shoot you! Let him fucking go!
We have an unhinged female pigtail on the scene, and she can't figure it out. She can't figure out that her body weight could be the difference between not having to shoot a man and having to shoot a man.
Let him go! Oh my God, I don't want to fucking shoot him. Let him go! Oh, Korea, I'm gonna have to.
What the did you... The wrestling match wasn't even over. The cop is on top. And people are going to say it, but let me just say it. Another black man dead. For what? For what? He's on top. See that? You guys see it? Do you see it right here? Let me move my head. Do you see it? The cop is on top. Rancho, welcome. Thanks for becoming a member. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button right now. Right on, Joshua Bird. Been watching you for a while. Great job with everything you do. Thanks, Joshua Bird. I appreciate it. The truth is hard to say out loud.
Stop, dude! Let him go! No! Let him fucking go!
The cop's on top. Okay, put it in the chat. The cop's on top. The cop is on top. The cop is on top. Thank you, Joshua Bird, for the super chat. Somebody match him! Somebody match Joshua Bird! Joseph Barbini with another membership.
Fucking shoot you! Let him fucking go!
The cop is on top. You can see him. He's on his haunches. He's on top. The cop is on top.
Let him go!
The cop's on top of him.
I don't want to fucking shoot him. Let him go!
And she's having like this internal conversation with herself. She's having like this talk with herself. I don't want to shoot him. I gotta shoot him. I don't want to shoot him. I gotta shoot him. I don't want to shoot him. The cop is on top. Ox Thomas has joined everybody. Everybody, welcome Ox Thomas to Team DLZ. Ox Thomas! Joseph Barbini giving out memberships. Thanks so much. Ox, welcome, dude. We got a huge team of people, dude. Huge team. Gigantuous. Check this out. Cop's on top. She's crying to herself.
Let him go, dude. I'm about to fucking shoot you. Let him fucking go. Let him go. Oh my God, I don't want to fucking shoot.
She sounds like a little girl on a merry-go-round where you're pushing too fast. Hey, Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising. Where's Chevy? Chevy. Cope Doggy Dog.
Let him go.
Let him go. Let him go.
Oh, Korea, I'm going to have to.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She has this little pigtail conversation in her own mind. She has this pigtail conversation. And then, I don't want to shoot him. I got to shoot him. I don't want to shoot him. I got to shoot him. James Forbes, am I wrong? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to interrupt. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to shut my front door. Thanks, Roxy. Roxy subscribed. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Everybody hit the subscribe button right now. Pretty please, with sugar and cherries on top. Okay. So I'm gonna shut the front door over here. I'm gonna shut my own damn mouth, okay?
Fuck! Let go of him! Oh, fuck! What's wrong with this motherfucker? Fuck! Stop, dude! Let him go! No! Let him fucking go! Let him go, dude! I'm about to fucking shoot you! Let him fucking go! Let him go! Oh my god, I don't want to fucking shoot him! Let him go! Oh, Corey, I'm gonna have to. Are you okay?
Fired.
Are you? Did I hit you? Stay down. Stay down. Don't fucking move. Don't fucking move.
Right there. Somebody saw it. Right in the head.
I need y'all to hurry up.
You dumb fucking bitch. You fucking stupid. You fucking weak ass. You fuck. Shut the fuck. What is wrong with you? You fucking shot a man when the guy was on top of him. You ended a guy's life.
Thank you, Madam Secretary.
Hold on a second. Hang on. God. She killed a man. Forgive me. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get that video back. We're going to get that video back. Hold on a minute. Just so pissed off right now. It's just impossible to be happy with she just murdered that guy, and there was absolutely no reason for it.
And the enthusiasm and your passion.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Madam Secretary.
This.
I love that presentation.
Shut up, Newsom, you new scum. Shut up, dude. Just shut up. Just so annoying. God, it was outright murder. She did not have to shoot that guy. She didn't have to shoot him. There was no reason to shoot him. Okay, it's still not pulling up. God, it's pissing me off. I'm sorry. Forgive me. There was just no reason for the murder. There was no reason to kill him. Okay, so here's the different view right here, okay? This is camera 2 here. This is camera 2, everybody. This is camera 2. Hey, thanks for the super chat. I didn't see it come in, but thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Everybody hit the subscribe button. I didn't see that super chat, but thank you. I appreciate that super chat. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to navigate OBS at the same time. So this is when she was crying earlier. This is when she was crying and saying, I don't want to have to shoot anybody. She was crying like the pigtail that she is. Okay, so the cop is clearly on top, and the guy's trying to phalange from the bottom, trying to grapple from the bottom, but he's having no success. The cop is clearly on top. He's clearly winning. He's on top. Have you ever fought before? Who's fought before? I've been in lots of fights. He's winning. He's clearly winning. No, Newscum, it was the new video just showed up. We got that scumbag Newsom. He just showed up on my feed. What the hell? What in the hell did we just see? Welcome to another demonetized YouTube video, y'all. But I got to show this. I'm sorry. She shoots him from like 2 feet away. She shot him.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Down.
Put your hands behind your back.
Put your hands behind your back. Bring it back.
Let me get this one.
Hey, put your fucking hands down.
Put your hands behind your back.
Hey,
now.
put him down.
Get
Put
on
him
your
down.
stomach. Get on your stomach now.
Put him down
Get
now.
on your fucking stomach. Do not move. Do not fucking move. Do you hear me? I will tase you. Put your hands behind your back. Put it behind your back now. Get on your stomach.
Okay, so he electrocutes him with 50,000 volts. He shoots him with 50,000 volts of electricity. Did you see that? Did you see that? Hold on. Okay, watch. Okay, so he's already got him in one of the 2 torture cuffs, okay? He's got him in one of the 2. I thought Trumpster was getting rid of all the DEI hires.
Put your hands behind your back. Put it behind your back now.
Okay, so he's got the taser on him. Have you ever been hit with 50,000 volts of electricity? Have you? Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been hit with 50,000 volts of electricity.
Get on your stomach.
He tases him. He shoots the guy with 50,000 volts of electricity as he's on the ground. And the cop, the only backup he has is a pigtail who refuses to break a nail. Okay, so he's on top of him. He's got the taser to the back of his neck. Do you see that?
Back. Put it behind your back now.
So he's got one cuff on.
Get on your stomach.
He's got that taser to the back of his neck right there. All of his weight on top of him. The guy weighs about 150 pounds, soaking wet.
Motherfucker, stop. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so that was the first. This was the first interaction here. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at the DEI hires, okay? But this right here, and I'll tell you when the timestamp is, it's at 1 minute and 15 seconds when she first starts to have the mental conversation with herself, where she starts to contemplate what her different options are, because she could jump on top of him and use both of her hands. She'd have to break a nail, or she's going to shoot him. And so in her mind, she says automatically, well, I'm not going to get on top of him and break my nails. So what am I going to do? I'm going to shoot him. So she starts off with the conversation with herself by saying, fuck. You can hear it. You can hear it, right? Do we all hear it? Put a 1 in the chat if you hear it. You can hear her say, fuck. And who does she say it to? She's talking to herself. She's not talking to the other cop. She's talking to herself. It's right here. Let me move my face off the screen here. Now listen to the internal conversation she has with herself.
Oh, fuck.
She wasn't talking to them. She was talking to herself. So the other cop, the other PIG double GIE, the other PI double GIE, he's electrocuting the guy. He's not just trying to hold him down. No. The other pig is on top of him, electrocuting him with 50,000 volts. And you can hear the man go, ah! As he's getting shocked with 50,000. fucking volts of electricity, okay? What are you going to do when you get shocked with 50,000 volts of electricity? Ah! You're going to lose your mind, right? She's still talking to herself.
Let go of him.
Let go of him. Look at this weak ass attempt. Hey, are you drowning? Oh, let me help you. I'm trying to help you. You're drowning? I'm helping you. Oh, come on. Reach for my hand. You're drowning? You can't get in the air? Oh, I got you. Just reach out. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. She literally refuses to help her partner. And by the way, that pig is electrocuting the man as he's holding him down. So he's not just going to try to subdue the man. We're just going to lay here together till men arrive. No. He's going to try to hold you down and torture you. You can hear the electricity pulsing through the guy's veins. You can hear him screaming, and you wonder why he's still fighting. If he had just tried to hold him down without electrocuting him, maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't have escalated, but he escalated it. Listen, I want you to listen. Everybody listen right here, listen.
Let go of him. Oh, fuck. What's wrong with this motherfucker? Fuck. Stop, dude. Let him go. No. Let him fucking go. Let him go, dude. I'm about to fucking shoot you. Let him fucking go. Let him go. Oh my God, I don't want to fucking shoot him. Let him go. Oh, Korea, I'm gonna have to. Are you okay? Are you? Did I hit you? Stay down. Stay down. Don't fucking move. Don't fucking move.
Right there. Come on, son. Right in the head.
I need y'all to hurry up.
Oh, she needs you to hurry up. Okay, she's about to shoot him right here. I'm going to zoom in real close here. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm going to zoom in real close. Okay. So check this out. So she's at point blank range right here, everybody. She's at point blank range. She shoots him. And there was no reason at all to shoot him. This cop is clearly, okay, now the gunshot, she leans over. I got to zoom in real close here. This cop is clearly on top of the man and controlling him to the point where there's no threat by the man on the bottom because he's clearly getting dominated by the guy on top. And she shoots him. She shoots him. She shoots him from that far away. She shoots him from that far away. Let's get the super chats rolling because this video is going to be demonetized, age restricted. They're going to put a warning on it. They're not going to let anybody see it. Let's get some super chats rolling. $5-10 right now. Throw some super chats in because I'm not going to make a single penny from this video other than if you guys super chat or you buy a couple trifolds from my website, DeleteLawz.com, because this video, not only will it be demonetized, it's going to be age restricted and no one's going to see this video after this live presentation because YouTube's going to bury it because we just saw a cop murder a man on camera and we showed it. And so they're going to bury this. They're going to fucking bury this. And this fucking pig should be put in prison. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Thanks for subscribing, Alex. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell notifications. Make sure you know when I'm going live. But let me show you guys something very important. Harris County Sheriff's Office. Do you see it right there? Let me make it so you guys can see it. Let me fit it on the screen. Sorry about that. I had to zoom in so much that I lost almost the entire picture. So this one right here, the Harris County Sheriff's Office right here, they are the most corrupt right there. There it is. Okay. Harris County Sheriff's Office. Okay. These guys are the most right on. Chris with the super chat, man. Chris Eckroat with the super chat. Thanks so much, brother. I appreciate that. Someone match him. It's only a couple bucks. Thanks so much. I appreciate your support, dude. So Harris County Sheriff's Office. I want to show you guys a fun fact here. She shot him again right there. Son of a bitch. My blood is boiling right now. I'll tell you, my blood is just boiling right now. I'm just fucking livid. She did not have to murder that guy. Got another super chat just rolled in. $5 right on, my brother. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. Somebody match him. Another super chat. $5. Small Town Tire. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. So this has just got me all messed up right now. But that's a fight. Let me see. Ooh, this is a bad one. Since they're going to demonetize and age restrict this video, since they're going to they're going to demonetize it and age restrict it, so I'm going to show you guys some videos. They're going to demonetize and age restrict the video. For sure. It will happen. This is the one. Okay, here's the one. And this comes from BP Cast again. I'm subscribed to this channel. I've watched this guy's channel a couple times. And this is this video right here is going to make you sick. And people say all kinds of weird things to me, but the truth is that I tell the truth. And if you don't want to see the truth, then you can go to other channels.
I haven't broken any laws. I'm not walking anymore. I have a ride coming. There's no reason for me to give you my...
So now you guys heard me earlier tell you about how they target women in general. Doesn't matter what color your skin is. This woman happened to be walking down the wrong side of the road. Terry Marine Bad Motherfucker just dropped in a super chat. And then Roxy put in a question here. I didn't see that video.
I haven't broken any laws. I'm not walking anymore. I have a ride coming. There's no reason for me to give you my name. I haven't broken any laws. Now, why do you feel the need to detain me?
I'm not detaining you as of right now. I mean, I could.
Hey, thanks, Terry, and thanks, Roxy, for the super chats. I appreciate it. Where's Chevy? Chevy, get in here. Where you at? I know Chevy. He's a bad mother.
And you for
what crime? For what crime?
Down the middle of the road away.
I'm not walking in the middle. Nuh-uh. I was on the berm of the road. Don't try to. Do not try.
I've had multiple people calling.
I don't care. You've seen where I was at.
I know, but
which is perfectly legal.
What's your name?
It doesn't matter.
I need your name for the report.
No. It's on your cop cards. You don't have to give your name for the report. The only way you got to give your name is if there's reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime in progress. You don't got to give your name. It's on your cop cards that you get with the trifold on my website, Delete Lawz. I give you the cop cards for free. Feel free to buy them, but I'll give them to you no matter what.
Good citizen.
I'm not suspecting of a crime, but you're refusing to give your name, which is kind of
It is.
Oh, was it taken down? Hey, I didn't see it, James Forbes. Jose Hernandez with the super chat. Thanks, you guys. Keep them coming. Just a couple bucks at a time. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
My Fourth Amendment right.
All right, I'm not going to have this argument.
Coming. You're holding up traffic. This cop is holding up all this traffic because I won't give him my name.
And look, he's got that spotlight put right into her eyes because, and he's gonna eventually say because she was walking on the wrong side of the road.
There's no reason for me to give you my name. I haven't broken any laws. Now, why do you feel the need to detain me?
I'm not detaining you as of right now. I mean, I could detain you for
what crime?
information.
For what
Walking down the middle of the roadway.
I'm not walking in the middle. Nuh-uh, I was on the berm of the road.
Okay,
Don't try to. Do not try.
I've had multiple people call and say
I
that
don't
you're walking
care.
down the middle of the roadway.
I was not in the middle of the road. I was on the side of the road. You seen where I was at.
Lane Conley with the super chat. Jose Hernandez with the super chat. The main reason I carry Chille is because of Harris Police Department. And then Lane Conley with the super chat. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
I know, but I
Which
haven't
is
seen you down there.
perfectly legal.
Just what's your name?
It doesn't matter.
I need your name for the report.
No, good citizen.
That's a lie. You do not have to give your name for their report. The only time you have to give your name is if there's reasonable suspicion of a crime and you're in a stop and ID state. Those are the only two ways you have to give your ID. And they have to be combined into one.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. I have not broken the law. I have not broken the law. There is no crime being committed. Do you suspect me of a crime?
I'm not saying I suspect you of a crime, but you're refusing to give your name, which is kind of...
Is my...
No reason why not to give...
It's my Fourth Amendment right not to give you my name unless I've committed a crime.
It is my Fourth Amendment right.
All right, I'm not going to have this argument, so... You either give your name or I'll have my supervisor come out.
You can have a supervisor come out if you'd like. I have a ride coming. You don't have to worry about me. And I seriously thought Columbiana County would be better than this.
Let me fix you, Mikey B. Mikey B, I'm gonna fix you real quick. Hold on.
All right, ma'am, you're under arrest.
He is arresting me because I did not ID.
There you go, Mikey.
Right.
Now you can unblock
Because
people now.
I was walking on the side of the road.
All right, you're going to have to help me, ma'am.
For what?
You're being placed under
For
arrest.
what?
For walking down the middle of the roadway. I've had multiple people saying that they're
Please get your supervisor out here.
Please, I just talked to him. He told me to place
Please
under arrest.
please get your supervisor out here.
I would not recommend struggling.
Please get your supervisor out here.
For walking down the wrong side of the road.
Please detain us right now.
You don't have to cuff me.
I have to.
No, you don't.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Put your other hand behind your back for me.
Because I was walking down the road, coming home from work.
I'm not sure. Daniel Padilla with the super chat. Do me a favor. Don't delete people who are super chatting. Let them super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks, Daniel. I don't know why it was taken down. I didn't see it get taken down. Moderators, take it easy. Mikey B said some of y'all are going a little strong. Take it easy. Let them actually be a piece of shit before we block them. Most people are not pieces of shit. We do get piece of shit trolls in here that we do have to block or they take over the channel. But don't block them unless they're being a fucking asshole, calling me names, being dicks. You know what I'm talking about.
I was already off the side of the road.
What the...
Ma'am, I would not struggle.
I
Sit
do-
in the back of my cruiser until my supervisor gets here. If he says you're good to go,
Don, will you back up?
Yeah, sit here and wait.
Okay.
Sit in the back of my cruiser in torture cuffs.
Dawn Boss.
What's that?
Dawn Boss.
Dawn Boss?
Yeah. I run the militia.
Do you know her name?
Yeah, she lives on my property.
What's that?
She lives on my property.
Okay.
I just come to pick her up because she said she was walking and got in trouble.
What is her name, if you don't mind?
Tony, I think it's Great House, I'm not sure.
Tony, what's the last name?
I think it's Great House. You have to ask her the last name.
Oh,
She lives in a camper on my property.
Tony Greathouse?
I think. I'm not sure of the last name. I never know the last name.
Alrighty.
But there's a camper on my property. You know where the old Wellsville dump was?
Yeah, yeah.
That's where I live, right there.
No, the only reason I stopped her is I've had multiple people say they almost hit her. I mean, she's wearing all black. She's refused to give me her name, so I mean, I have to detain her for that.
Yeah, she should have gave.
No, you do not have to detain someone for refusing to give their name. That is not true. It is on your Fifth Amendment cop card that you get on my website, Delete Lawz. M.H. Maya with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. So let me address a guy in the chat. He keeps saying stupid shit. If peace really is your goal, why not just show who you are and you'll be on your way? On this channel, buddy boy, we're about standing on our rights and not backing down from them. I went to jail for months for refusing to back down from my position as a journalist in an open parking lot. So you're saying stupid shit, dude. You're in the wrong space, the wrong place. The people here, put a 1 in the chat if you stand on our rights. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that the Bill of Rights is the only thing keeping this government from tyrannically rolling over us. We stand on our rights around here, bud. We don't just give the cops our rights because they asked for it. So I've seen 3 or 4 of your stupid fucking comments, and you want to go suck cop? There's other channels. Go over to Midwest Safety, cop sucking channel that gets millions and millions of views. Go over there and you can suck off all the cops you want. It's the wrong place, buddy. No. You should be willing to die for your rights. You should be willing to fight for your rights and never back down from them. Because if you give up your rights, then your children will have no rights. They'll face a tyrannical jackboot thug pig government. And that's not what this channel's about, my friend. Yeah, but you're saying stupid shit. Round here, we stand on our rights. No, Daniel Padilla, thank you, brother, for the super chat. All good energy. Did you hit the subscribe button? Did everybody hit the subscribe button? Are you subscribed? Is everybody subscribed? All right, now I want to show you guys a video. I mean, we'll finish this one, but I want to show you another video that I got in my head that a bunch of people on Twitter said I was an asshole for.
Do you know if she has any warrants or anything?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
He wants the guy to, he said, I run the militia, and you want to turn her in? H. Maya, thank you for the super chat. Daniel Padilla, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. This video will not be monetized. They will demonetize this video, and this video has already received 112,000 views. 112,000 views on this video now, and it will get 0 monetization other than what comes from you guys, so I appreciate the support.
I'm not sure.
If you want to just pull up there for now, and I'll...
Right,
it's a black screen.
Honestly, anywhere...
Where I can get off the road.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to pull up to Valley Drive, and if she's free, I'll bring her up there. All right. Thank you.
And that's the end of that video. My take on that. Just another prime example of officers acting
No,
like
I know.
children. Because you're going to have this officer...
So just so you guys know, the video was a black screen. You couldn't see the video. It was a black screen. But I saw this video, and this is kind of a long video, so we're going to watch it in... Well, let me show a couple other ones. If you guys want to stick around towards the end, I got another video I want to show you. I see that. Thank you, Malena. I appreciate that. It's like LaSween Machine is in the room. What's the matter? You is here. What is going on? James Forbes. Kevin Gordon is here. Jose Gonzalez. Put Team DLZ in the chat. Everybody put Team DLZ in the chat. Terry Marine, bad motherfucker, is in the chat. No, I know that video. Cope Dogged Dog. Cope Dogged Dog is in the house. Chevy, where you at? Texas 3 is here. Jaden and Poppy, what is going on? I got another video to show you here. Hold on a second. Let me pull this thing up here. Moments before she catches a felony and gets fired. And this one here. Oh, wow. You're kidding me. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. You guys remember this one? I remember this one. I think Brian, my buddy Brian over at Here's the Deal, covered this. But I want to show you guys this video anyway. I have not covered this yet. But I want to show it to you guys.
That's Jesus, bitch! That's Jesus, bitch!
So this guy right here, I don't know what was going on with him, but he gets pulled over and then he loses it and goes crazy on the copper. I mean, I guess it's kind of easy to understand why people lose it and go crazy on the cops. I don't endorse it. I'm not for violence, but I understand when it happens.
Oh, get down on the ground! Jesus! Okay, let's see. Good one. Let's talk for Jesus. Go ahead. Listen. Get down on the ground now! Lay down. I'm strong in it. I'm a Jesus lover. I'm a Jesus lover. I'm a Jesus lover. Now you did that with off the radio. The devil off the radio. Play that good gospel music. Everlasting God. In the name of Jesus. Thank you. Hey, car. I rebuke anything that get behind me. I rebuke anything that's in front of me. That's not a follower of Jesus. I tell them to get off the highway. If I can catch my breath, Jesus. Hallelujah. You know why I believe? Because I ain't got a mark on my face. You know why I believe? I got Jesus, baby. I got Jesus. The fuck out the way, kid, got Jesus. When I told him about us looking forward, there ain't no next place mentality. There ain't no next place. There ain't no next place. Together. They didn't see no color. They didn't see no races. I swear to God, they didn't see no color. Thank you for the name of Jesus. 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 Oh, get down on the ground.
So this is the beginning. This is where this video starts, but I suppose there's a lot more to this story. I only got a couple clips of it, but this guy pretty much loses his mind and starts attacking this cop. I mean, he's saying that...
That's Jesus, bitch! That's Jesus, bitch! Bitch! That's Jesus! Oh, get down on the ground! Jesus!
Listen, I don't like cops. I don't respect cops. I'm not a big cop supporter. You guys may hear me say on the phone calls that I make, you know, we're big blue backers around here. I got a blue stripe tattoo right down my backside, right? But the thing is that I don't think that going to violence on cops just randomly is a good thing. I think it's a bad thing. I think it will have them militarize more, treat us worse. Now, if there's a full-scale thing that happens and then you were to join that full-scale thing, well, that's exactly what John Locke, what Rousseau, what Montesquieu, the Enlightenment thinkers that were the foundation of our Constitution that was then written by Madison and Jefferson. And so when you get into it and you start to understand, John Jay participated. We're going to go into great detail with the Committee of Detail and all these different things that you're going to learn when I teach this constitutional stuff I'm going to teach in the next week or so here. Supposed to be today. Cards are still not done. Wall's done. Cards aren't done. It's a never-ending project, and I just want to jump off. I just want to wake up and it's done. That's the best way to put it. If I say anything else, then I'm saying people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I am not suicidal at all whatsoever." But I'm just saying. So let's check out this channel. This is World News Uncut.
Where's it? There you go. Drop the fucking knife!
Drop the knife!
Drop the fucking knife, buddy! Drop the knife! Grab the camera. Watch it. Guys, watch it drop.
Okay, here comes this dude.
Drop it!
Oh, he's got a weapon. He's got a meat cleaver in his hand. There it is. Okay, so he has a knife right there, and just so you guys know, if someone has a knife and they're that close to you, unfortunately, you have one of two things you can do. You can turn around and run, which this guy was attacking kids. So literally. So this is one of those scenarios where he actually was attacking children with a knife. So the cops are in this situation here, and he's covered in blood because he's already stabbed 4 kids. So yeah, Alex Lopez, absolutely. Like I said, I don't like cops. I don't respect cops, but I don't think that they should be killed. I don't think they should be attacked. I'm not for violence at all. I'm the opposite of that. I'm for legislation and changing the policy of police from the top down. I am not for killing cops, right? You see what I'm saying? Do I think sometimes they get what they deserve? Sometimes they do. At the same time, though, if you're going to attack someone with a meat cleaver and you're going to stab 4 kids with a meat cleaver, then you're going to come to the door with a meat cleaver. You get what you get. I mean, in this particular case, I think the cops did a good job. This guy had stabbed 4 children. No choice. No choice. You got to do it. You can't let people go around stabbing kids. And then, I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you don't like cops. Someone put a 1 for me. I don't like cops. Okay. There's no secret about it. I don't like them. I'm not very nice to them. I'm not respectful to cops because of the way they treat us. In this particular situation, the cops had to do what the cops had to do. There was no. This is another one of those videos where this cop is a sharpshooter.
Drop the gun!
So you can't see the gun, you can't see the guy get shot, but he doesn't get shot and killed. He gets shot in the hand. He shoots the gun out of his hand.
Drop the gun! Fuck! Show me EMS code 3, shot 5.
So you think the guy's dead, right? He's not dead. He's just faking.
Huh? Yes. I got you. Hello, I shot out of his hand.
I'm telling him it's okay to approach.
This is what Stop!
What's up? Find it! Find it!
I shot it out of his hand. He went flying.
Right here. No, it's not the gun, not the gun.
Got it?
No, it's not it.
My hand.
It's probably underneath it.
Hey, cut it off! Hey, give me shears!
Hold on, moving.
Where's he hit?
In his wrist. In his wrist. Guns right here.
All right, keep it. Step on. $629. Go ahead and cancel totals just so it cuts out on the chaos. Start at 620, please.
20 to the location, please.
Come on, Dan, just stay with us, okay, buddy?
So, I want to die.
No, you don't.
That's not good.
You okay?
Sorry, we're trying to let you know. It's okay.
Good?
I was trying to get the girl out and he came in.
Are you good?
You might be shot.
I'm not to see at all.
Shut my door. You have woken up my children. No.
Oh, we saw this one.
If y'all want to see the full interaction, it's on my YouTube page, linked in my bio. Go check it out.
So we saw this one, and then we came into this right here. This one right here. This, you haven't seen this one yet. This one's gonna make you sick. This will make your blood boil. This ain't one of those videos where the cops did it right. So this will definitely make your blood boil. This is not cool at all what you're about to see right here.
11/9/1999. 1.
Minneapolis sheriff captured on camera punching a man on the ground.
So he's got the guy on the ground. Let me get this in, zoom this in tight for you guys so you can see it. Okay, so the Minneapolis sheriff has this man on the ground. He's done. And instead of just arresting him, he starts beating on the man. So you can clearly see, right? I mean, for all the bootlickers out there, you guys can see bootlickers. You guys can see it, right? He's on top of him. He has full control of him. There's no reason to rain down punches on him, right? Is that a fair assessment? There's no reason to rain down punches on him. Am I wrong? I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. I don't want to offend anybody. Right on. We got a super chat. Right on. Thank you, Phoenix Rising. Thank you for the super chat. Somebody match him. Somebody match him. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it.
Did we not learn anything from last time?
Get your hand. That's the fucking hand back. He's not doing it. I'm doing it. Call my wife. Call my wife.
Why are you doing that to him?
Hey, what number? Here she go right here.
Where do you sit? You pulled him over.
She right
He
here.
has no right to be hitting that man like that. He ain't resisting. He not resisting.
Stand the fuck back. Get the fuck back.
Stomper with the super chat. Thank you, Stomper.
We've been recording you since you pulled over.
Minneapolis
Trying to see if he gonna find something.
So you see it right here, right? The guy won't put his hand behind his back. So instead of acting with any civility and just waiting, instead he starts punching the guy in the face.
Call my wife. Call my wife.
Why are you doing that to him?
Hey, what number? Here she go right here.
Where do you sit? You pulled him over.
She right
He
here.
has no right to be hitting that man like that. He ain't resisting. He's not resisting.
So let me give you guys a little information here. So what happens is Steve Conkler with the memberships. Oh, Dan Howard. Shoot, Dan Howard. I didn't see you. Dan Howard gifted out 10 memberships. Dan Howard, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see. Are you still in the room? Dan Howard, thanks for the gifted memberships. I had you up on the thing to say thank you. I'm sorry I did not say thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I did not get to give you a call out. I was calling out new members. I was kind of on a roll. Sorry about that. So he starts punching the guy in the face. This is called pain compliance. This right here is called pain compliance.
Stand the fuck back. Get the fuck back.
That you brought all your colleagues to find something.
So let me set up this next video for you. Let me set up this next video for you. Joseph Barbini Phoenix Rising with another super chat. Steve Conkler gifted out 5 memberships. I didn't see Dan Howard, but Dan Howard, man, I want to call you out again. And I have not seen Chevy yet, but he might be doing something today, so he'll come around when he does.
We've been recording you since you pulled over.
Minneapolis.
Trying to see if he gonna.
So let me give you guys a little backlog on this because I've already seen this video. And this video right here, these cops decide that the car on the side of the road is suspicious. And once again, I mean, cops are 5150s in the room, everybody. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Phoenix Rising. So cops are 5150. They show up here on the scene and they just start claiming that the car that he's driving has to be searched by a dog. And the black guys in the yard are telling them, hey, we've done nothing wrong. We've done absolutely nothing wrong. And so then the scene unfolds and the cops just look like the absolute revenue collecting tyrants that they are.
Find something. Bro, that shit is dead, my guy. That shit is dead, my guy.
You ain't getting nothing but a badge on.
Hey, you gonna be upset that you brought all your colleagues out here today.
For nothing.
Oh, no, they love doing this.
You are?
Should be.
Yeah.
You should
Yep.
be. It's your third time, bro. It was either you or him.
Yep.
Because y'all wear them ball caps. It was either you or him.
Yep.
They keep harassing us, bro.
Yep.
Well, that's what they known for.
Don't worry about it.
Right on. Thanks, F, for the super chat. Thanks, whoever gifted me a membership. It was either Dan Howard or it was Steve Conkler or it was Joseph Barbini. Joseph Barbini!
We'll be in Tomball with a fleet of people. Promise you. You finna be in a whole new district. Might get lucky and
Thanks, Dan, for the memberships, brother.
get used to Harris County, brother. Or Magnolia.
Harris County is hiring.
They need help out there. My sister worked for them. Let you know that.
Let them be in the hood.
Yeah.
He don't go to
She ain't. I told her not to. Don't come to Tomball. They trash.
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, because you don't want them to scratch your car.
Yeah, and please don't let that dog scratch my car, because I will definitely be suing.
Dog smell.
Hey, sir.
Look at that.
Get that dog off my vehicle, sir. Do not let that dog scratch my car. It's a Mercedes. Come on, man, with the disrespect. Don't worry about it. I'll be writing a report on your ass, too.
And look how hard the cop is trying to get the dog to trigger. He's trying to get that dog to trigger.
Sir, get the dog off my car like that, sir.
Hey, once the dog gone, cuz they gone, man.
He steady disrespecting my vehicle. Hey, man.
Oh.
All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He ain't, hey, listen. He can sniff all fucking day.
Get the dog off the car, asshole.
Don't worry. Hey, that's gonna cost you, brother. 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 That's gonna cost you, brother.
And look at him. He's just trying to get the dog to trigger. Remember, the dog gets a treat and an attaboy, and he gets praise if he triggers.
That's gonna cost you, brother. Come on, man. Get the dog off my car. Get the dog off my car, officer. Can I please
South Bubba Gump got it. He's trying to get the dog to hit.
get your badge number and your ID card? All right, I need that ASAP. ASAP. All right, I need that ASAP. I ain't trying to hear nothing else. I need your ID card, please, sir. And your name and badge number. Hey, man. Listen, he trying to make the dog smell something.
Oh, yeah. You can see it. How many times is he going to run the dog around the car, Jim Barclay? How many times is he going to run the car around the dog, Jose Gonzalez? How many times, LaSween Machine, Rancho Relaxo? How many times is he going to do it?
Hey, keep your dog far away from me, sir. I'm in my yard. I'm in my yard. I'm in my yard. You're trespassing, officer. And you keep scratching my car. Guess what? You will get a report on that, brother. I will let it be known. I will.
Right, exactly right. You went to Afghanistan. That's why your brain is warped. And you believe that we should just bow down to anybody who's got a gun because you've been to Afghanistan. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. So you know, I've got some good friends who are veterans. And I support the men and women who served in the military forces. I don't support what the military does being used as a mercenary machine. There's a big difference. Just like dumpster fire, the dumpster fire we have in office. There was really no other choice. You had to either vote for someone on the left who said she didn't have any answers to anything, and the guy on the right said he had all the answers to everything. Does that mean that the dumpster fire isn't creating a total war zone and a police state in our country? That's exactly what he's doing. Does that mean I don't like you because you voted for the dumpster? Hey, you're welcome to vote whoever you want. I appreciate you voting. Do you see the difference? Do you understand? So you can't say, oh, I went to war, so you should bow down to authority. That's why ex-military should not be cops in America. We don't want ex-military in the peace officers corps here in the United States. Do you see? You follow? You get what I'm putting down here, Brown?
Still let it be known. Absolutely. Hey, man, I ain't trying to hear that. He's scratching my vehicle, sir. He's scratching my vehicle once again. Hey, ma'am. Hey, ma'am, you is a sad-ass supervisor. I just want you to know that.
And then once again, so here it goes back to politics again. Forgive me, right? I don't mean to go too political here. But I do believe that the dumpster fire said that we were going to get rid of all DEI hires. Put a 1 in the chat. Is that not true? Didn't dumpster fire say that we were going to get rid of no more DEI hires? Why is she the supervisor? I mean, take a look at her. She couldn't run a mile. That woman right there couldn't run a mile. If I got into a wrestling contest with her, I could whip her in about 2 seconds flat. Why is she the supervisor? Why would she be? We got 1/3 of our cops are ex-military, but yet this woman right here is the supervisor. She looks like she had bonbons for breakfast, and then she looks like she laid around and drank a Pepsi, and then she put on a badge and said, "I'll come to work." And listen, I got nothing against anybody who's overweight. I've been overweight myself. I come from an overweight family. Nothing against you. You shouldn't be a cop if you're this much overweight, and you certainly shouldn't be the supervisor if you can't climb a wall or do 2 pull-ups. What if you got to take somebody on the street? Listen, I come from an overweight family. I got nothing against people who are fat. Nothing at all whatsoever. I'll be fat with you. Let's eat some bonbons and drink a Pepsi, okay? But let's not sign up and say that we're a peace officers corps and that this woman right here is the supervisor. Give me a fucking break. She's the Are you fucking kidding me? This bitch right here. I'm going off. Sorry for the language. This chick right here is the supervisor. She's the supervisor. She's the one in charge. Trump said he was getting rid of DEI hires, okay? Why is she the supervisor? You know what I'm saying? We can all sit around and be fat and happy together. I'm a little overweight right now myself for myself. I have nothing against people who are fat. Nothing. I would love to come over and let's have some bonbons and drink Pepsi and maybe have some pancakes. I love it. I love it. Let me get my cheeks nice and fat. I love it. You shouldn't be the supervisor in a peace officer's corps if you're overweight like that, though. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And Dumpster said,
my vehicle.
Dumpster said we were getting rid of DEI hires, but yet there she is in all her glory. We still got DEI hires. Gloria with the super chat. Gloria with the $5 super chat. Everybody, someone match her. Can someone match her $5 super chat? Let's make it so this stream, because it's going to be demonetized, let's make it so that I can make a little bit of finance here. Help me out here. Someone match her. Somebody match Gloria. Gloria, I love you, honey.
Once again, hey, ma'am, you is a sad-ass supervisor.
Well, she's a sad-ass supervisor because she's a DEI hire.
I just want you to know that. Hey, that's coming out my pocket. And I want you to know that I'm going to report your ass, too.
You're going to report to who? Who's he going to report to? Who's he going to report to? He's going to report to the other pigs at the pig shack? He's going to go down. Rudy Garcia with the super chat. OTVO. Put it in the comment section. OTVO.
Letting them let the dog stand on my car. Hey, man. Nah. That's ridiculous.
How many times you gonna search it?
Yeah, exactly. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, man. Hey, I don't care. We got the right. We have the right.
Dan Cocoran with the $5 super chat. Right on, Dan. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
We have the right.
That dog's supposed to be trained.
Hey, can I get your ID number, sir, and your badge and your ID card, please, sir? Can you make sure he get that? I need that ASAP, right now. I need that right now. I need that right now before he go anywhere. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, man, I need that. Sir, officer, I need.
Joseph Barbini gifted a membership. Thanks so much. So let me ask you guys a question, and I just want to know. So this gentleman in the video, he said he was going to file a complaint. That's what he said, right? Did we all heard him say he's going to file a complaint? I heard him say he's going to file a complaint. Who's he going to file a complaint with? Who's he going to go complain to? Who's he going to go say, hey, these motherfuckers, they ran a car, scratched my car. Who are you going to complain to? They've created a system of us versus them, and you're not on their team. And so when you go to complain, when you walk your happy ass down to the pig shack, and you go into that pig shack, into the trough over there, what are you going to find? You're going to find a bunch of pigs. And you're going to say, hey, this pig came over to my house, and he put the dog all over my car, scratched my car all up, and I'm pissed. And you're going to go to that pig's bigger pig, supervisor, and that pig is going to say to you, that's what that pig is going to say. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about me. He cares about the pig that scratched your car. And so what he'll do is he'll give that pig some paid time off. Vacation for scratching your car. And you won't get shit. Someone super chatted here. I think the big issue here is local PD. They're paid with property tax and by the city. Trump can't pull their funding. Arkham raised. Trump is not trying to pull their funding. He's trying to indemnify them. Indemnify the police is what Trump is trying to do. Indemnification means hold harmless and not be faulted by lawsuit. That's what Trump wants to do. He's not trying to curb local PD at all. Remember what he said about George Floyd before George Floyd was killed? Put him in the car and don't be nice about it. Those were his exact words. So when they went to go put George Floyd in the car and not be nice about it, they murdered George Floyd, and then there was billions and billions of dollars in protests and vandalism across our great country. I'm American, man. I love America 100%. I'm a patriot. But to believe that Trump wants to in any way, shape, or form minimize the local PD is just not true. Oh, no. And then Arkham said, he clarified his statement. He said, I'm talking about the DEI hires. I'm with you there, but I don't think Trump cares about DEI hires in cops because that's another vote for him. Trump sucked up to the cops because most cops vote. So if you got a female copper, he's not going to say, I want to get rid of the DEI hires, even though she should not be in the field. Should police be administrators? Absolutely. Female administrators? You bet. A cop in the field as a supervisor? No, she should not be the supervisor in the field. She's not Amit Allure. She's not Sarah Hildebrandt winning the gold medal in Olympics wrestling. She's neither one of those things. Kev Factor. DLT for showing videos regardless if it's demonetized or not. DLZ. Kev Factor said DLZ for showing videos whether they're demonetized or not. Oh, yeah. So Kev Factor, who just threw in a $20 super chat, somebody match him, will you? Somebody match him. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to show the videos whether they get demonetized or not. And I'm going to show them anyway. And believe me, man, it doesn't help the channel. Did you guys hit the subscribe button? Did everybody hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notifications? Because they put me in the cellar when I show videos like this. They don't let me get any more views. Thanks, Kev Factor. Reunite America! My brother from another mother is in the chat.
Card, please. Bring me that. You letting that dog look at my car. Look at my paint. Look at my paint, bro. Look at my paint, bro. Look at my paint, bro. Look at my fucking car, bro.
Car
Look at this
nice.
shit, man.
Car looks nice to me.
This how y'all do y'all people, huh?
That's how they.
This how y'all.
Bro, they want to put you in torture cuffs and take you to the dungeon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Gloria with the $20 super chat. What's up, Playboy? What's up with the Playboy? Gloria with the $20 super chat. Thanks, Gloria.
Do y'all people though? Y'all let the fucking dog scratch my car up like that? Okay. Okay.
Love you too, Gloria. And everybody, welcome Arkham Raised. Oh, Arkham, like Arkansas. Arkham Raised. Arkansas Raised. Right on. Everybody, welcome Arkham. Did you guys join? How many people here have joined and become a new member? Please consider joining the channel. I appreciate it.
Hey, sir, can I get your ID and your badge number, please? Come on with it. Please.
They're not his people. Who said that? They're not his people, said Justin Barnes. They're not his people. Those are not his people.
ID and your badge number, sir. I need your ID card as well.
Brian, I can't keep up with the chat. Brian said a straight up guy would answer my questions. Hey, Brian, unfortunately, and fortunately, I guess, I have to be the most straight up guy on the internet. I don't think very many people have many trolls as I do. I literally have whole groups of people that are dedicated to being my troll. They all get together and meet to how they can try to fuck me up in some way. How they can hurt me, hurt my brand, hurt my money, attack my friends and family. So I have no choice, Brian, but to be the most straight up guy you've ever met. I can't do anything wrong. Alan Hubbs is in the chat. Alan Hubbs, everybody. Alan Hubbs is in the chat. That guy's a freedom fighter. You guys may not know Alan Hubbs, but he is a freedom fighter. I don't know your question, Brian, but one of the mods can repost it to me.
Y'all can plot and scheme all day. I need your ID and badge card. I need that.
Bree Pennington is here too.
10 Hunt. Can I get your ID and badge card, please? Thank you. What's your name, sir? No, what's your name? That's what the judge gonna check.
So check it out. You see Flores' name here? All that bullshit, all that G.I. Joe loser gear, Alan Hubbs, Texas 3, Roxy. Right on, Roxy Moser, okay? So all that gear, but they can't put his name across his back in big letters. They put his name in tiny little single stitching right above his pocket, and it's not even the size of the pocket. Look at his name tag. Take a look at his name tag. His name tag isn't even, look, this is how big his name tag is. On that uniform, that G.I. Joe loser uniform, you get a 2-finger name tag. Look how small that is. It's a 2-knuckle big name tag. It's just so ridiculously stupid. It's so unbelievable. It is so unbelievable. Brian, I still didn't see your question. Somebody can get his question for me. Mikey B, can you get Brian's question for me? I don't see Bruce or Greg in the chat, but like if you can get his question for me, I'll be happy to answer it if I can answer it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and then someone said he's roided out. Look at his arm. Is he roided out? Is he all juiced up? He doesn't look too big. He doesn't look too big. I mean, I think my arms are bigger than his arms. Let me see. But I told you I'm a little fat right now too. So I got nothing against people being fat. But I think I would put my, I'm white and pasty and fat right now because I've been living behind this freaking wall I'm building here to teach constitutional law scholar. He's asking if you was in jail. Yeah, I was in jail, brother. If you don't know the story, there's a video on my channel that shows I went to jail for filming a cop, and I called the bailiff a pig. So then that bitch of a Judge Zimmerman put me in jail for 6 months. My conviction was overturned on appeal, and I got out. People saw me crying in court, and the reason I was crying is because I thought the guards were going to kill me when I left the courtroom, and I was actually afraid that I was going to die that day. So it's coming out in my book. It's coming out in the lawsuit. So you'll see. You'll see. I'm just busy doing this board game right now.
It's right there. That's what you're going to tell the judge? That's what you're going to tell the judge? What's your name, officer? What is your name, officer?
And he doesn't have the traps either. So typically, just so you know, there's William Eaton with the super chat, Dan Howard. So just so you guys know, and I've been lifting weights since I was freaking 12 years old. So I got a bunch of friends who have done steroids, and your trapezius right here, from here to here, you just get this massive trapezius. I've never had it because I've never done any kind of steroid like that. Like, what do they call it? I can't remember the names. Deca Primavera and stuff like that. I've never done anything like that. Right on. Dan Howard with the super chat. Phoenix Rising match the super chat by William Eaton. Couple bucks, $10, couple bucks. Hell yeah! Thanks for the support, because this video is going to be demonetized. Did you hit the subscribe button? Did you hit the bell notifications? I would appreciate it if you did. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
What's your badge number?
751.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
That's all you had to do, bro.
Hey, I think that's the one arresting me.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
They bad the motherfucker ain't fine shit.
Hey, that's
Why
sad,
y'all
bro.
don't do
That you
this when
came
people
over
be
here and
having
did all that and you
complaints?
finna leave for nothing.
No, y'all don't.
That's sad. So y'all harass people?
For what? Y'all didn't even get nothing done. Nothing.
Y'all harass people?
She's the supervisor. That woman right there is the supervisor. Talk about hey, Phoenix Rising. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Y'all follow me?
What was the reason? That's all we trying to get out of it, bro. And hey, look.
Listen.
I know you want to
Listen.
What was the point of this, bro? This is
Hey, man.
Hey, man, that's all I'm trying to get.
I will be reporting you, officer.
I would never have this.
I will be reporting you. I will be reporting you for letting that dog scratch my vehicle.
I know fuck him at the end of the day.
Trying to see if he gonna find something.
It ain't over. Oh, is that the end of it? Okay, so yeah, I got a Cash App here from Brian. Thanks for the Cash App, Brian. I appreciate that. I got a PayPal here. Who'd that PayPal come from? From Kevin. I got a PayPal from Kevin. I got a Cash App from Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There you go. All right. Alrighty then. All right, I'm going to show this video, and I got a lot of shit about this on Twitter. People gave me a lot of shit on Twitter about this video, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to show it to my audience and see if you all agree. I don't think there's any reason why these girls shouldn't have been able to go to the concert.
How are you guys? Hey, you're not going to be let into the concert tonight because you're a little bit too intoxicated, because you've had a little bit too much to drink.
I have tickets.
Hold on. It doesn't matter. They've already told us they're not going to allow you in regardless of your ticket.
Why?
Okay? Because you've been drinking too much.
Ross is telling me.
No. That's not true. This video is only like 5 or 6 minutes long. The girls are drunk for sure, but they're not so drunk that they can't go into a concert. They're just drunk. If you guys have ever been to a festival or to a concert, you know as well as I do. Hey, Joseph Barbini, thanks for the gifted membership. You know as well as I do that when you go to a concert or to a festival, and looks like a festival kind of setting, a lot of people like to get as drunk or as wasted or as drugged up as they can and go to these events. I've been to a few events. I've seen people get all fucked up, all right? I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I may smoke weed every once in a while, but no, I'm not into the drugs and all that shit. So I don't even drink alcohol. I haven't had a drink since 2023. So that's how long it's been. William Eaton sent a Cash App. Let me check that real quick. But these girls are not too drunk.
Okay.
You can hardly stand up straight, man.
You've had a little bit too much to drink.
Why?
Okay, listen to me so you understand, okay? I know you're upset, and that's all right. You're allowed to be.
We've
but
been waiting here since 2
I know,
p.m.
I know, but you also had a little bit too much to drink.
No, we haven't.
Okay, well, they're not going to let you in, so here's my advice to you, okay? Go ahead and head home and find something else to do this evening, okay?
We have our tickets.
I understand. They're not going to honor your tickets.
We've been here all night.
I understand that.
We've been waiting here since 1.
I know, and it's unfortunate, but they're not going to allow you guys in regardless of your tickets because you're too drunk.
You can't be intoxicated and come into the event.
Okay.
We're not intoxicated.
Yes, you
I
are.
can smell the alcohol coming from you.
You guys.
It didn't show up, William Eaton, but I'll wait. William, this happened the same thing the other day when someone sent a Cash App. It took a little while to come through, but I will double check again.
You can choose to stay here or not. That's your choice, but you're not going inside. Okay, so my advice to you is just to go ahead and head on home.
Why don't you test us?
Because I have no reason to test you.
The women are drunk. William Eaton, thank you though. I appreciate you. I believe you. I know it will show up. But these women are definitely drunk for sure. But that's what people do in this country. If you didn't know that? You didn't know that? I don't drink. So, for example, when I go to Reddit and I click the popular tab, 90% of that shit does not appeal to me at all. I don't play video games. I don't do drinking games. There's a guy on Twitter. He'll go, "What's everybody drinking tonight?" I'm not drinking shit, bro. That's not how I roll. But these girls are drunken at a party, which makes perfect sense to me. And by the way, you're going to see how not drunk they really are. Chevy, what's up with the Playboy? Everybody, welcome my buddy Chevy. Chevy is in the chat. What's going on, Chevy? Watch these cops pretend like it was the event staff that kicked him out when really it was the cops.
Have the ability to not honor your tickets if they don't want you inside. They are saying you're too drunk. I'm not going to test you.
Who said this?
The organizers of the concert.
We know someone that is in
Okay,
OUA.
then you can text them with your complaint tomorrow. Okay, great. Then you can text them with your complaint tomorrow. Today you need to go home, okay?
Tonight. He asked
Listen,
to come to
listen.
us.
I'm going to step away from you guys so you can.
So wait a minute. Hold on a second. They're not so drunk they can't function. Are they drunk? Yes, they are. Do they want to get drunk and go to a concert? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Is that my role? That's not my role. I don't get drunk and go to concerts. That's just not what I do. I don't do that. It's not in my program. So I don't really understand that mentality, but I do understand that a very large percentage of our population likes to do exactly that. Okay. So are they too drunk? No. Are they drunk? Yes. Now let me show you how not drunk they are. They're focused and they're intense and they're trying to do their concert that they want to go to.
Process what's happening for a second, and you need to go home, okay?
So the cop, of course, treats them like they don't matter and ignores them, but I think it was the cop who originally said that they couldn't come in. I don't think it was the event staff.
Ladies, okay, she's with OUAB. Hold on a second, she has something to say to you guys.
So then they came back. So they left, and then they went back into line. I got Phoenix Rising and Chevy in the chat at the same time. Holy snarling snake shit. So just so you guys, did you guys see it? If I was confusing for you at all? So here.
You guys.
Okay, there they are again. Now they come back in line again. They come and get in line again. You can see it right there. They come back and get in line again after they were told to leave the first time. So this takes 5 or 10 minutes to them to go into the back of the line, then come back up to the front. Watch this.
Ladies, okay, she's with OUAB. Hold on a second, she has something to say to you guys. We believe you have tickets, miss. Can you come up here so you can listen to this?
The problem is actually not that we have tickets. Being under any kind of influence is a liability for us here because of lighting.
What a bunch of shit. 80% of that crowd is under the influence. 80%. 4 out of 5 people, I believe, are drinking, drunk, or on drugs in that crowd.
No, I completely understand. We've been here as well. There's crazy lighting and sound, and we can't really risk that.
We've been here.
No,
we don't have any problems with light and sound, I swear. You saw us. We were in line with them.
For sure, and I also saw you come inside and there was a lot of stumbling and we just really want to make sure that you're safe.
We've been waiting here in the cold.
Right, but they're fine. They're explaining we were cold, we've been drinking.
Remember we came inside and we were talking and we came back outside?
Yeah.
The 3 of us.
I know.
Yeah.
We just told them that you guys were letting us in.
For sure. But we do just have this policy. It's a Rashawn policy, and obviously we're a student organization.
Okay, is that your decision?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's our decision. That's our policy.
So you two, listen, I understand your situation. Listen to me, please.
Here comes the hand talking where he's going to say how they don't belong coming here right now, and he's going to explain to them how they can't come with his hands like this.
Listen to me. I'm not trying to be rude, okay? But let's be very direct with one another. I understand your situation, and it's disappointing, okay? I would be too. The fact is, for safety reasons, they have their policies in place for safety reasons, okay? And you're not welcome in tonight because you're too drunk. So here's what's happening. You guys need to go somewhere else.
We're not too drunk.
She is. She is.
Why? No, I understand.
Because you drank too much. Please listen.
Tell me why.
It's not because you are too drunk. So please listen.
Example, though.
Please listen.
Why
Please
are we
listen.
too drunk?
Because that's what happens when you drink too much. You become too drunk.
Give me an example. You're slurring your...
They're fine. They've been sitting there pleading their case in a logical way for the past 10 minutes. That means they can function just fine. If they're coherent and maybe their speech isn't 100% good because they've been drinking like everybody else sounds, but leave them alone. Let them go to their concert.
Speech. You're stumbling. You dropped your phone.
Slurring our speech right now?
Yes, you are. You guys reek of alcohol.
And she can barely support herself.
So does everybody else. She can barely support herself, but she can support herself.
Here's 2 p.m.
If you'd like to file a complaint after the fact,
I'm just nervous because I'm trying to
I understand it's disappointing.
We get fans of them, like, since literally
I know it's disappointing.
2002.
I know it's disappointing.
The
okay,
reality of the fact is you guys are just going to have to find a ride home.
We paid for our tickets.
They're free tickets.
It's not under discussion.
They're free tickets. You didn't pay for your tickets. It's time to leave.
We've been waiting here since 2 p.m.
That's unfortunate.
We've been sitting
That's
here.
unfortunate. It's time to leave. Listen, I'm going to be very direct with you right now. You're not coming inside the building. If you guys try to come inside the building, you're going to jail. Do you understand that? My recommendation is that you leave now. Are you understanding what I'm telling you? Then go home.
Okay, thank you for...
But they're not done. The girls really want to go to the concert. They've been planning on going to the concert. They said they're following this band since 2004. That's 20 years.
Thank you.
The girls walk to the Target next door to drink some water and eat some food too, as they say, sober up and return to try again.
Did you guys not understand what we talked about? No, you're not. Well, listen to me. Listen
So they sobered up. They took off. They sobered up a little bit.
to me. This is not up for debate. You two are not welcome inside.
Just drink a bunch of
Go
water.
home. Go home or go to jail. Those are your two choices. If you try to...
Why would you want to take them to jail? Those girls haven't committed any crime. They're annoying. You can clearly block them from coming in. You have a security staff there. Why do they need to go to a dungeon? Why do they have to be put in torture cuffs? I don't understand. Why would you want to cuff them up? Because they're drunk and want to go to a party.
Inside, you're going to jail. We've talked about this.
About 20 minutes later, the girls finally get inside and are apprehended and arrested for trespassing.
And arrested for trespassing. And now the cop gets to grab these two cute little girls, and he is just in his own pants right now. He has the biggest ego ever. He is literally coming to arrest them.
Under arrest.
Are you serious?
Yes. We've warned you twice. You're not welcome to come inside. Listen to me. Turn around. Turn around. You've been told twice.
And this is what I talk about when I say policy, procedure, and protocol is inhumane, brutal, and barbaric. They never had to be put in chains. Could have grabbed the girl by her elbow and said, "You're coming with me." There was no need to put these girls in chains. There was never a need. A guy like myself, a guy like this guy right here, just grab her by the elbow and say, "You're coming with me," and she'd come. Are the girls fucking idiots? Yes, they are. The girls are fucking idiots. Yes. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. The girls are fucking idiots, right? Do you think the girls are idiots? 1 for me. 1 for me. I think they're fucking idiots, okay? Do they need to be chained up and taken to a fucking dungeon? No, they don't.
Not welcome inside. This is your 3rd time trying to get in. Listen to me. Stop. Stop.
And now the violence. And now the violence. And now the violence. He's shoving them up against a wall.
Do you understand?
We're here for a friends. We're here for a
Nope, you're going to jail. Turn around.
Why do they need to go to jail? Why do they need to go to jail?
Okay. We told you guys.
We've told you twice you're not welcome in here today. You're choosing not to listen. Now you're going to jail. Now you're going to jail.
But wait a minute. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista says that anything is arrestable. It's up to the cop's discretion. So you got them in chains, take them outside, and then say, okay, I'm going to let you go. But if you come back here again, you're going to go back in the chains. But they don't do that.
Now you're going to jail.
I swear to God, I'm not here for jail. Sorry, I thought you were.
It's okay. She's coming. I locked it already, but it's not tight enough.
Is it on her shirt?
It's not tight enough. First time I've said Mandy's name. Mandy, mind my business. I'm sorry, not Mandy. Mind my biz said, empty jails don't make money, buddy. So spot on.
Third time that you try to come in. I don't care what your reason is. I don't care what your explanation is.
Oh, we know you don't care. We know you don't care, dude.
We're trying to fix it. Just quit turning, okay? What's your first name? Kira. Kira? Okay. So I want you to stand real still, okay? Because we're trying to make this comfortable.
Oh, you're trying to make the chains comfortable? You're trying to make the chains comfortable? Let me read a bootlicking comment here. I'm not going to say the name, but imagine acting like the cops are in the wrong. They're trained to firmly detain people. Did you write that, troll? Did you write that, bootlicker Karen? Bootlicker Karen actually wrote, they're trained to firmly detain people. You don't know who could harm you. Yeah. 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 You don't know who could harm you. The girls don't listen to lawful orders, so that's on them. Yeah. Yeah, bootlicker. So that means you should take those girls to jail where they have to bond out. You should give them fines and fees and tickets. You should ruin their life. Oh, because this isn't over. Just wait. The girl's life, one of the girls, she's sure that her life is ruined because of her parents. But cops are not trained to firmly detain people. Torture cuffs are always torture, bootlicker. Torture cuffs are always torture. If you agree with me, put it in the comment section. Torture cuffs are always torture. Put it in the comment section so that this bootlicker can understand that torture cuffs are always torture. Always. And the girl right here, as this cop is, oh, I'm so sorry. Is he firmly detaining her? Is that what he's doing? Or is he torturing her? I guess you've never been in the torture cuffs, have you? No, I never have. I've always listened to lawful orders. So you've always just licked the boots, haven't you? Just lick those. Cops are here. No, don't ban the bootlicker. Let the bootlicker come in here and lick all the boots she wants. But you're a fucking moron. You know that? You truly are a fucking moron. Cops are trained to firmly detain people. Is that what they're trained to do? Oh, okay. I guess you've never been in the torture cuffs, so you don't know what they're like.
Stand real still.
Why? But let's ask the bigger question. Why do they need to be put in torture cuffs? Why do they need to be cuffed at all? They're drunk. You could grab her by the elbow, walk her ass out, put her in the back of the caged car and say, do you want to go to the real cage? Do you want to go to the real cage? Okay, I'm going to let you out of the car and you're going to go fucking home. If you come back here again, I'm going to take you to the real cage. But they don't do that.
Where's your driver's license at? Where's your cell phone? Where's your cell phone?
It's right here. It's right here.
You're not allowed to have my sorry, guys.
No, but I see something.
Well, I appreciate that. Can you pull her top up, back up over her? It's just coming down.
There should be an ID where it tells me to
My fingers aren't working. Here, look towards me. I want to make sure your top's up.
You want to go ahead?
Yeah, I know that's my property. Give it to me.
Why does she? Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys didn't get to see this part. He loses his composure.
That's my property.
Here, look towards me. I want to make sure your top's up.
You want to go ahead?
Yeah, I know that's my property. property. Give it to me.
Will you stop, please?
Hey,
Listen to me.
that's my
Listen to me. I'll
property.
explain to you. Okay? We're gonna take your property from you and hold it for safety.
Oh no,
When you go to jail,
no. So Minky Mix 68, they'll sit in the drunk tank for a while and then they'll go home? No, they'll have to pay money to get out of the dungeon. There'll be a bond amount set for trespassing. They're not just going to go to a drunk tank. No. So yeah, I'm not going to get into the trolleys bullshit. Good to see you, Butch the original.
jail, you can't have it in there.
And look what they're doing.
I'll go with you
Look,
and I'll
look,
hold
look.
it. When you get released, you'll get back.
What's your first name? What's your first name?
I'm not telling you because
What's
you're not
your first
giving
name?
me my property.
What's your first name?
Can you give me my phone?
I'm trying to talk to you.
You can't touch that because that's my property. You can't touch
Eva?
that. You can't touch
All right,
that.
Eva. So listen.
Can you give
So
me that
it's
for a
been
second?
done.
Can you just
It's
give me
been
that
done.
for a second? Ow, this is hurting me.
Yeah. Oh my God. For the bootlickers out there, do you hear? She's being tortured. There was no need to put these young girls in chains. They could have grabbed them by the little small of the elbow right here. Could have grabbed them right here by this part of the elbow right here. Just like you do when you drag someone by when you wrestle them. You grab her by the elbow and you walk her booty right outside of the building. It could have been that easy. But the policy, procedure, and protocols, we get to torture you. And anytime you're going to torture someone, they're going to get to torture somebody.
You're hurting me. I'm not trying to move. I'm just trying to free my arms. My arms don't go like that.
Is it Kira? Is it Eva?
It's Eva.
Okay.
Can you release my hands because it hurts really bad. I have back problems.
Are you gonna stand still?
I have back problems.
Are you going to stand still?
Yes.
Okay. Let's drop it.
Yes. It hurts really bad. Yes.
Phoenix Rising with the super chat right on. DNA Gecko said 97% of cops get a little power and become monsters. I agree. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with DNA Geckos. I agree with you 100%. Phoenix Rising matching that. And then Phoenix Rising with another super chat of $10. Right on. Thanks for the super chats. Keep them coming. Somebody match Phoenix Rising. Somebody match Phoenix Rising. Because they're going to demonetize this video because I showed the pew, pew, pew happening. And so I'll address the trolls out there. Is it too hard for you guys to believe that people want to come and watch this channel? That so far 130,000 people have come through this channel on this live stream? Why is it so hard for you to believe? If you do anything with YouTube, if you buy subscribers or likes or use bots, YouTube deletes your account. Why would I take that chance? It's just so stupid. I'm getting all these troll attacks. You have no idea. All the trolls are like, Chille's buying views. It looks like right now, there's 737 people or 872 people here. I don't know which one it is. It keeps fluctuating a little bit. You tell me. What? People are coming by the channel. Why do you think they're coming by? Because there's a crowd. Because there's a crowd of people, and I'm showing what the dirty cops do to people because of policy, procedure, and protocol. Now, if the policy, procedure, and protocol wasn't this, these could be good men. These could be good men. I don't think these men signed up, well, not all of them signed up, to be absolute disgusting maggot pigs. I don't think that they did. I think that a good percentage of cops did not sign up just to be a maggot pig torturer. I don't think so. I think that most cops, the good majority of them, signed up to be good, upstanding people, to preserve law and order, to do a good service. The problem is they get in and they do these policies, procedures, and protocols where they put 19, 20, 22-year-old girls in torture cuffs, and the people like me watch it and say, why the fuck are you doing that? Why are you doing that to another person? Let me read this one more super chat, and then we'll go back to the video. Thanks for the super chat, Josephina, I've been in their place. They're sweethearts just trying to see the show. And they tried over and over. That happened to me at a comedy show. We pre-gamed. It's what we do. New member here. Josephina, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Deplorable Garbage is here. Deplorable Garbage. Did everybody hit the subscribe button? There's 600 people here, 600 or 700 people. Everybody hit the subscribe button if you would. Please subscribe to the channel. Do me that favor. If you can't super chat and you're not going to buy any trifolds, which you could buy a trifold, that really supports what I do. But please do me a favor and hit the subscribe button. And if you can drop a super chat like Josephina, I really appreciate that. Right on, Josephina. First time, and I love it. Butch the Original with the $5 super chat. Josephina with the $2 super chat. Right on. Let's keep watching the tyranny of what these cops do to these girls here.
I understand that. I didn't understand that before because you didn't tell me.
You chose to ignore it.
No,
I told you
because
multiple
I went
times
to.
you would go to jail if you
Can
came
you
back.
just listen for a second?
No, because you don't listen. So no, we're done talking about it.
Okay.
Right. We're just going to drag you down to a dungeon. We're done talking. Our patience is thinned and gone. So that means now we're going to waste the resources of the community. We could just kick your ass out. But instead, what we're going to do is we're going to waste our resources, charge you with crimes, and put you in a cage. Makes perfect sense, right?
Can you spread your feet?
I just.
Spread your feet.
Can I tell you one thing?
Spread
Can
your
I
feet.
just tell you one thing?
What?
Can I just tell you one
What?
thing?
Yeah, I know they were warned. It doesn't matter, though. You don't have to take someone to a... Have you been to the fucking dungeon or not? If you haven't been to the fucking dungeon, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Jack. If you've never been to the fucking dungeon, shut your fucking pie hole. If you haven't been put in a cage, if you haven't been transported, put in another cage, strapped into the back of a seat of this much room, if you haven't gone through that, shut your fucking mouth. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They put you in torture cuffs behind your back. You can hear the girls saying how much pain they're in. Then they take you out to a car where there's no room for you. There's no room, and they stuff you in there. And then they strap you in. It's either too cold or too hot, and they extreme either one depending on which will hurt you the most. Then in the transport process, they sit there and patronize you as you're stuck in the back of a cage strapped in, hyperventilating. Because you're caged in a fucking car strapped down with your hands behind your back. Then they take you into a dungeon and they make you take off all your clothes to look up your ass. To see if maybe you stuffed something up your ass. And you're completely demoralized. Then you get in the cage and you have no idea, no clue how you're going to get out. You have no idea. You don't have anybody's phone numbers because they're all on your phone. And they should be treated this way because they were drunk and went to a concert. Fuck you and the fucking horse you rode in on, you fucking authoritarian bootlicker. Shut your fucking pie hole. You dumb, stupid motherfucker who's never been through the process. Fuck you and fuck your mother. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, they were trespassing. You're right. They were trespassing. What could they do? What could happen? They could drag their ass outside, put them in the back of the caged car, let them sit there for a minute, and then open the door and say, if you do this again, we're going to take you down to the dungeon. Or they could put them in the car and drive their asses home. How about that? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dog. If you haven't been, put a 1 in the chat if you've been in the dungeon. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been in the dungeon. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been in the fucking dungeon. 1 for me. I've been in the fucking dungeon. I was there for months last year. 1 for me. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been in the dungeon. Okay, if you just put a 2 in the chat, then you don't get to say that people should be drugged down to a dungeon because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Take your candy ass and take your ass and go take a look at a dungeon. The dungeons in America, everybody's finding out through immigration. All the people coming here from around the world, when the immigration detains them, you're not detained. You're put in a fucking dungeon, Jack. Fucking morons. You fucking stupid mother. You dumbass. Look at her. Look at her face. Look at her. She belongs in a cage? She belongs in a cage? Fuck you, dude. Piece of shit.
I went to a store. I went
You
and got
can't
water.
sober up that fast. That's really the end of it.
Further?
What's up?
Can you listen further?
Sure.
That's a camera.
I know. You're just being searched.
I got food.
Yeah.
I ate my food. I got water.
Okay.
And I tried to get my food. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna use the back of my hand here, okay? I just need to do like under your bra line, okay?
Okay. So you don't understand.
You have multiple bottles in your.
No, Sea Bear. I appreciate you agreeing with some of my comments. It's not supposed to be uncomfortable. Torture cuffs are made to torture you. They come from the Delaware colony that was founded in 1638. The torture cuffs were originally built by the Swedes. The Delaware colony was Swedish and Dutch, and we took it from them as the people, the Europeans who came over, and we took it from the Swedish and the Dutch, and then the Swedes, to earn their keep, created chains for slaves, and the cuffs were created to hurt the slaves. And we use those same cuffs today. So don't tell me they're meant to be uncomfortable. They're meant to torture.
Friend doesn't understand that she doesn't.
You have alcohol bottles in your bra. You have alcohol bottles in your bra.
Okay, remove them.
What's that?
Okay, throw them away.
Throw them away? Is that what you said? So here's the thing: is I can't grab them from you.
Can I? Because my hands are handcuffs.
Stick one hand out that way she can grab mine.
Are you right or left-handed?
Right.
I'm gonna take your left hand out.
Above the Fold said, sat there in a cold cell for 3 days before I was moved to county jail, where my health deteriorated. I had multiple sclerosis, had bone marrow infection. They removed my PICC line and didn't get my life medicine.
If at any point in time you listen to me, because this is going to be very depending on how things go. I'm going to take your left hand out. I'm holding on to your right hand. If at any point in time you do anything other than reach in and retrieve the property she's requesting you to, okay?
Wait. Do I give it to her?
You're giving it to her.
You're just going to hand it to me. You're going to reach in, you're going to hand it to me, okay? Because I'm not going to go in your bra.
Oh, you mean he's going to let her take the alcohol out of her bra? So maybe these girls have a drinking problem.
Don't pull around, don't stir fight us, okay? Because it's already done. We'll work with you. We already told you.
Kendra just said all handcuffs cause pain, all of them.
You're gonna go to jail. We give you multiple chances, okay? You don't want to listen to us.
You don't have to take her to jail. She realizes the severity now. You have officer discretion according to the 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista.
No, we're past that. We asked you to leave. You left 2 times.
No, we're not past that. You're past that. Your impatience. You're past that.
Came back.
Listen.
I'm sober now.
Listen, retrieve your stuff. Let me see this. Hold on, let me take this off.
Let's read Mike's comment here. So Mike here said that Mike wrote right here, to be fair, the cuffs have changed since medieval times. I agree with you there, Mike. And if you don't look at the change over time, they become more simplistic about confinement and less about torture. Okay, Mike. So Mike said that. All right, Mike. So let's get a poll here, okay? Let's see, Mike. Let's see. Put a 1 in the chat if torture cuffs are always torture. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been in them. Put a 1 in the chat if torture cuffs are always torture. No matter how much they've changed to be just about confinement now, put a 2 in the chat if you've never been in torture cuffs. So if you've never been in torture cuffs, you don't know. I put my cousin in torture cuffs. She said the same thing you did. After I took her out of the torture cuffs, 10 minutes later, she said that was torture. She said her wrists hurt for days and days after I put her in torture cuffs. Torture cuffs are always torture. You can say they've changed, and they have. Are they still torture? Yes. Always. Every time, torture.
What's that? Okay, throw them away. I'm sorry.
Do you have anything else?
No, nothing else. Nothing else. I swear. I'm sorry.
Okay. So right there, she showed that she's not going to try to fight. She showed that she's not going to fight. At that point, take her by the elbow and walk her out and say, okay, you got to go home now.
I don't want to
Thank you for
get in
cooperating.
trouble. My parents are immigrants. They're gonna kill me.
So I'm just going to Mirandize you before we talk anymore because you're entitled to your rights, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Hold on, listen. If you cannot afford one,
She hasn't done anything.
will be provided for you. You can stop answering questions
Brandy Swaney is here, everybody.
at any point. Ask for a lawyer to be present, and then you can also wait to answer any questions until
What
the
did
lawyer
I
is with you.
do?
You are intoxicated, and you're trying to gain entry into the event. Wait, hold on.
Okay, I agree. Did she try to gain entry? Yes. Did she try too many times? Yes. Was she annoying? Yes. Is she criminal? I mean, for all the bootlickers out there, is she criminal? She's not criminal. Oh man, read this comment by Arkham Raised. I have literally scars on my wrists because of my last arrest, which ended up getting tossed out because of lack of probable cause. Arkham will tell you torture cuffs are always torture.
Correct. But these campus events, they do not allow intoxicated people in there. OUAB and Mershon Center, please stop. They do not allow that in. So
You just Mirandized her so she could talk, and now you're gonna tell her, please stop talking.
acting on their behalf. They said you two are not allowed to come in because you're very intoxicated. Okay. So we told you once, correct? Then you guys left. You went into Target. We watched you go into Target. Then you came back, and then we told
So wait a minute. Hold on a second. She just said you guys left and you went to Target. And how did they know that they went to Target? She said, because we watched you guys go into Target. So the cops were targeting them.
Again, we gave you a second chance. We gave you a second warning, right? And then you guys left and you went over by Roots because I watched you. And then
we went to Roots. We got food.
Okay.
Margaret just chimed in. No, they're not criminal. I had bruises on my wrist and they were on for an hour. She's not a criminal.
But unfortunately, that doesn't sober you up fast enough. It doesn't work like that. And regardless of the fact, you were already told. Please, I'm trying to. You're asking. I know you're frustrated. I'm trying to explain it to you, okay?
No, she's not frustrated. She's in chains.
So we gave you 2 chances, and we also said you were not coming in here tonight. There's nothing that you could have done to change that. It doesn't matter if you were completely stone cold sober. We said you were not coming in here. We gave you 2 chances. You got 2 chances, and you still came in here a 3rd time. And we told you. Stop. We weren't kidding. We're very serious. I said, Officer Griefy said.
We're very, very serious. We're hunting Wabbit. We're trying to get college girls and put them in torture cuffs.
If you guys come in here, you're going to be arrested. And what did you do? You came in here. So this is why I'm under arrest. You were under arrest. We told you it was going to happen.
I'm sorry.
It's a little too late for that, Eva. Okay?
Just hold on. I didn't understand.
Let's make sure we set.
Oh, man. So Daniel Padilla with the super chat and said, who's matching him? Somebody match him. Let's get some super chats rolling. Let's get some super chats rolling for your boy. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Rancho Relaxo just chimed in and said, my wrists hurt for a week after being put in torture cuffed.
Stuff so we don't.
Listen, hold on a minute. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I want to make sure that for the people like Hearts in here, the guy Hearts Divided, right? Are those girls idiots? Yeah. Were they drunk? Sure. Could they still have? Imagine if there had been no intervention, 0. Imagine if those 2 girls had walked through the gates and went to the concert. Do you know what would have happened? They would have enjoyed a concert and gone home with a hangover. That's what would have happened. Lola's here. Lola, am I wrong? If they had just been allowed to just go on their merry way without some control freak going, I think those girls are too drunk. They're stumbling. What are you talking about? There's 100 people stumbling there. People get drunk and go to concerts. It's so stupid. They're dumb. The girls are dumb. Did you have to arrest them and charge them with crimes, though? No. Did you have to put them in torture cuffs? No. None of this needed to happen.
That's one of my things.
This one was
the lip gloss. Yes.
That's what I thought. All right.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I mean, to be honest, it looks like they like to drink alcohol a lot.
You have anything on you? No.
This is the third time.
Where's your phone and your Buck ID? In your pocket?
In my, probably one of my pockets.
Based off the ID that I took.
Can you turn a little bit? I don't see your wallet or your phone at all. Did you leave it somewhere? You had it before. You kept dropping it. Did you leave it?
She might have my wallet, but honestly, like...
No, this is all her property right here. Did you, like, leave it in a restaurant?
It's a like, red wallet.
I know, I saw you with it earlier. I don't know what you did with it. Do you have any bottles in your bra?
No.
If you do, and we find out later, you're going to get in more trouble. Do you have anything in your bra?
I don't.
Oh, you're going to get in more trouble if you have alcohol in your bra. She's going to get in more trouble. You're going to get in more trouble if you have alcohol, and you didn't tell me you have alcohol. You're going to get in more trouble.
Okay, so when you left here...
I see you, Phoenix Rising. I know you got to go in 30 minutes. Thanks for coming by, brother. Got nothing but love for you.
Did you set your wallet maybe down somewhere in a restaurant? You don't have anything on you right now. There's literally nothing here. Spread your feet a little bit. Nope, sorry, face this way. Perfect. Face the wall. Spread your feet a little bit.
Why? This is so stupid. God, what the fuck are we watching here? Why are you treating them as though they're Al-Qaeda? Why are they being treated as though there's some major danger? Take them out of those torture cuffs and walk them to the car. If they got to find their shit, have them look around and find their shit. They don't need to be chained up or you have to do everything. Well, let me move you this way. Let me move you this way. Let me put my hands up the crack of your ass. None of this has to happen. None of it.
I don't know. She must have left it in a restaurant or something.
I shouldn't have, like,
you literally... Okay, here, you get your arm. And just lean up against this wall for me, okay? Just lean.
I'm just here.
You don't have any property besides a lip gloss.
Yeah.
You don't have your ID with you? You don't have a Buck ID?
So let's talk about it, right? She put on her best outfit that makes her look the best. She's 22, okay? She wants to go to the concert. There's probably a boy there that she likes. It's a campus concert. She's dressed up how she's dressed up. She wants to look as pretty as she can so that people will notice her, right? That's what the world's about, right? Getting a little bit of attention here and there. And she's ready to go. And the only problem, the only impediment to her having a good time is the police state, prison state, death state. And whatever administrator or cop, I think it was probably a cop, who said, oh, they're too drunk, we shouldn't let them in.
I thought we were all, like, together within hers, but maybe not. I don't know.
So stop talking and breathe. Because I want you to stop hyperventilating.
Did he run this already?
I could show you my ID.
You don't have anything. That's what I'm saying. I think you lost it.
Yeah, I'll just get your name.
Yeah.
Oh, how about this? Imagine this. Imagine you know what? Let's backtrack your steps and let's find your wallet and see if we can find it. How about that? That's doing a service, Clown Patrol, right? That's a service, isn't it?
I have the Illinois license. Eva, do you know what happened to her wallet? She had a red phone case, right? She doesn't have anything on her. Do you guys want her to Roots? She went at Roots? At Target? Did she have it at Roots?
So they were targeting these girls so much that the cop knew what color her phone case or her wallet was. The cop knew that she had a red wallet or a red phone case. That's how much they were zeroed in on these two girls with the goal to arrest them. So now you have that drunk, annoying girl or guy. And listen, just so you know, I drank in my 20s. I got drunk and I got crying and there's no stopping me from crying, right? But the point is these girls need a ride home. They don't need to be put in chains, and they don't need to be put in a dungeon. Double tap your screen. Do you agree? Derek hates pigs. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Double tap your screen. Take your finger and double tap your screen. Did you hit the subscribe button? Did you hit the subscribe button? Hit the subscribe button. Consider joining the channel and becoming a member. Please, if you're watching this and you've been watching for an hour, join the channel. It's like $5 a month. Support what I'm doing. I appreciate it.
What state do you live in? What state are you from?
Be human.
I can't breathe right now, but
Can you be human? Can you be human?
I need to know what state are you from? Then we can talk.
I'm from Ohio.
Okay. So
Oh, she knows all about the police state.
So this is your fake ID. Where's
Thanks, Cody Huff. Everybody welcome Cody Huff. Thanks for subscribing, brother.
your actual license?
I have the right to provide you my license within a certain time, and it's in my door. If I wasn't able to get it, I would be very glad. Just for a second.
What's your date of birth? I need to identify you, and then we can go from there, okay? What's your date of birth? What is your birthday? No. I need to do this first. What is your birthday? 06/08/2004.
So she's 20 years old. 2004. What was the exact date of birth she said?
No. I need to do this first. What is your birthday?
06/08/2004. So that means she's not even 21 yet. She's 20 and 10 months.
06/08/2004? And you're from Ohio?
Where do you live?
Okay. Is this your name? Is Eva your name? Look at this. Is this your charge?
Yeah.
And look. Hold on a second. And let me show this Team DLZ will already appreciates this, but look at the waste of resources. Look, there's a cop there. Hold on. Cop there. And what do we need cops for? To protect. We need cops to protect if someone goes on a shooting spree, if someone goes on a knifing spree. We need cops to protect, right? That's what we want cops to do, to protect us in the event that someone attacks us with violence.
What's your name? Is
And then here's a couple more cops.
Eva? Is Eva your name?
And there's a couple more cops right there. So the resources are being spent on, you have a half a dozen cops there, putting them in chains and dragging them down to a fucking dungeon.
Look at this. Is this your charge?
Yeah.
I need you to stop talking so we can get somewhere.
I can't breathe because I'm in the handcuffs.
Okay. Listen.
I can't breathe because I'm in the handcuffs. She's being tortured. Do you not understand? She's being tortured.
Take one deep breath.
You don't understand my background.
You're gonna hyperventilate. You're gonna have your ventilate.
I can't breathe. I can't think straight because my family.
Let them talk, Mikey. Let them say what they're going to say, dude. Let them talk. I see you, Mikey.
Okay. Take a breath. Let's not talk about anything until we get our breathing under control, okay?
If I could just get.
And don't time out Houston Hot Dog. Houston Hot Dog's my man.
We can't.
Sends me all kinds of videos.
Unfortunately, you're under arrest, so we can't take them off.
I wouldn't go anywhere. I just can't breathe.
Take a second.
It hurts.
Get your friend. She's okay.
Did you see it? She said, I can't breathe because it hurts. It hurts. That's what she says.
So we can't take them off.
I wouldn't go anywhere. I just can't breathe.
It just hurts, but she can't get the words out.
She's okay. See her? She's okay.
Yeah, I understand, but roots aren't like mine.
Okay.
You don't understand.
This is, if you want to put all her stuff in this bag, this is a fake. I just want you to lean up against here, okay? Take a minute.
So she has a fake ID because they're 20. I wonder if they're going to charge her with those crimes as well as wanting to go to the bar when you're 20 and not 21.
Lean right here. Take a deep breath. Try to calm yourself.
And what a cute little 20-year-old girl.
Listen listen to me. Instead of saying that, I want you to take a try.
I know.
Take one with me. I don't want you to hyperventilate. Then you're really not going to feel good, okay?
Here's what we're going to do, okay?
Take a deep breath.
I can't.
We're going to go.
We can't take.
Absolutely, Dan. So Dan said, when do you think kids should be able to drink? I actually have a much more different perspective, Dan. I think alcohol should not be regulated the way it is. Are there going to be people who have alcohol problems? You bet there are. I think the idea that we make it taboo and say you can't do this till you're 21, it drives kids to want to drink. If it was legal to drink at 18, I think much less kids would have an alcohol problem, because when you're 18, 19, you leave home, then you have that little 3-year gap where you're not allowed to drink alcohol. And then what do? As soon as you leave the house, hey, let's get some alcohol, right? Whereas if you were 18 and you could drink, you would be able to start drinking with your parents at home. You would go through that experience of getting drunk or blackout drunk, and then your parents would go, dude, you puked everywhere, you broke the toilet, you smacked your sister, you did all this stupid shit. And then the kid would learn with the tutelage at home with his parents. I think when you taboo something, I mean, look at the use of Mary Jane. The use of Mary Jane in youth in Oregon and Colorado, when those studies first started, it went down because the Gen X and the boomers were smoking weed. It changed. The kids didn't want to smoke it because it wasn't as cool. Just saying. I think the way we do alcohol is all wrong. All wrong. It just creates alcoholics because you can't wait to go out at 18 and start drinking because you're free.
Handcuffs off of you, okay?
I'm not going to go anywhere. I understand.
Your breathing's not going to be any different if.
I don't know if you could really call me a fool, if that's the right terminology for me. You could say you disagree with me, but to say that I'm a fool, I think a lot of people are going to disagree with you on that one.
Your hands aren't behind your back is a thing. Just try to breathe. Take a deep breath, okay?
What'd that cop just say?
Go anywhere. I understand.
Your breathing's not going to be any different if your hands aren't behind your back is a thing. Just try to breathe.
Things are not going to be any different if your hands were not behind your back?
Handcuffs off of you, okay?
I'm not going to go anywhere. I understand.
Your breathing's not going to be any different.
Any different if your hands aren't behind your back is a thing.
If you're not if you're not being tortured, you're still going to breathe the same. If you're not in chains, your breathing won't change at all. What kind of cop logic is that, Volk? What kind of cop logic is that?
Just try to breathe. Take a deep breath, okay?
How about take her out of the chains? How about that, bro?
I can take you outside, get some fresh air. Let's go get some fresh air. Not yet. We're going to our police station first so we can do paperwork, okay? We're just gonna go for a walk. It'll be easier for you to breathe out here, right? Yeah.
Oh, it'll be easier to breathe. The chains won't be on you anymore when you get outside, or you're going to be embarrassed in front of all your peers now because you're in torture cuffs.
Just keep breathing because I don't want you to pass out.
Did I really do anything that's warranted going as well?
Yes, unfortunately you did. We didn't want to do that.
No, that's a fair question. Did you hear what she just said? She said, did I really do anything that warrants me going to jail?
Because I don't want you to pass out.
Did I really do anything that's warranted going as well?
Yes.
She said, did I really do anything that warrants going to jail? That's what she said. Lovely, did you hear? Did you hear what she said, Lovely? She said, did I really do anything that warrants me going to jail? And the cop says, yes.
Unfortunately, you did. We didn't want to do this.
Unfortunately, you did. We didn't want to do this. Well, the 2001, JR with the officer safety is the most important. That's funny. I think JR is being sarcastic, everybody.
We gave you 2
I
warnings
sobered
before
up.
this. You didn't. What? Where are you at? Okay.
I chugged water. I went to get food.
I understand that you said it and you went and got food. I know.
I was just trying to go to a food.
How many chances did we give you, though, Eva? We gave you 2?
2.
We gave you 2. So we're in this position because...
And so you're going to put me in jail.
Because you didn't listen.
So you're going to put me in jail? No, I'm with the college student on this one. Was she annoying? Yes. Does she have a drinking problem? She could have a drinking problem. Does she belong going to jail? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
We said.
So what
We
are
gave
you?
you a warning.
What are the next steps from here?
Okay.
Are you gonna call my?
No, not at all.
Oh, so this is the problem right here. If you've never been put in the dungeon, you don't understand. What are the next steps here? I don't know how I'm going to get out of the jail.
How old are you? You're over 18?
Yes.
And I'm not calling your parents.
So I'm
That's
gonna
your
go to
business.
court?
You will have a court date? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're an adult. Here's the thing. You don't tell your parents anything you don't want to because that's your business. I understand
My
that.
parents are immigrants.
I understand. I hear what you're saying.
I'm not gonna understand. So you don't understand because you don't understand.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I agree.
I know.
You're right. But look, we got to keep walking.
You don't understand. And I understand.
No. Here's the thing, Kaylin, I think that the cop does understand. And I think that the cop doesn't care because they have morphed into a dehumanized state where whatever they do is right and justified, and whatever you do is the problem with life. It's not as though we're not humans and we make errors. She thought, college girl thought she could just go drink some water, eat some food, sober up, she'd go back to the concert.
That you have to do this as a part of your job.
It is. That's all it is.
But
It's
you
nothing
don't
personal.
understand because
No, it's very, it's
I'm never gonna
It's
be.
probably going to be pretty hard with your parents. Your parents are going to be pretty upset.
So you're going to do it anyway.
Is that what you're saying? I can't not because we're already past this point. We're already way past the point.
No. Stop. Jared Team DLZ will tell you, okay? Jared Team DLZ will tell you. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, previous to that case, you wouldn't be arrested for trespassing. You wouldn't be arrested for not wearing a seatbelt, not using a blinker, speeding. You wouldn't be arrested for jaywalking. You wouldn't be arrested for all these crimes, infractions of the law. She said, we're past that now. Actually, we're not. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista that empowers police to arrest you for absolutely anything that you never even heard about it before today. Now you learned about Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. What's the caveat to the case? The holding says that any infraction of the law is arrestable. Next part, it's up to the officer's discretion. So what she's saying right here, we're past that now and you have to go to jail? No, she doesn't. The woman who has her in cuffs right there can bring her to the car and go, okay, if I take you out of these, are you getting an Uber and going home? Yes, she could take her out of the cuffs, not give her a ticket, and let her go home. That's a fact. So we're not past that now.
We gave you 2 warnings, right? That's 2 warnings.
But you
don't put
give
this
me-
on me. These
Wait,
are the consequences of your
can I
actions,
just say
Eva.
something?
What?
You didn't say what the repercussions would be.
Yes,
You
we
didn't
did. We
say
literally
what
said,
happened.
if
No,
you come back,
you said
you're
you
going
wouldn't
to jail.
allow me in the concert.
Well, yeah, that is true. We also did say that, but we said if you come back, you are going to jail.
Please.
So what happened? You came back, and now you're going to jail.
You don't understand. My parents are immigrants.
Scoot in.
Your first
I don't want to
year
scoot you.
immigrants.
I don't want to scoot you. Please
I
scoot
know,
yourself.
I understand.
All
Can you just close the door on me?
What's
Can you
that?
not close the door on me? Can I
We
just
have
explain?
to close.
Can you not close the door on me? Can you not put me inside of a dungeon? Can you not put me in a cage in the back of a car and shut the door on me? She's begging. Please don't do this to me.
Can I explain?
What is there to explain? We've talked about it.
Can I just explain?
What is there to explain? I understand this is a crappy situation, and your parents are going to be very upset. I hear what
But
you're
you
saying.
don't
I hear.
understand.
No, I don't.
Doesn't care.
I don't. I do.
You don't understand.
Okay. So if your parents are so strict, why did you put yourself in this situation, Eva?
Because I'm a college student.
Okay. Well,
Because she's a college student making 20-year-old mistakes. That's why. She's making 20-year-old mistakes. Hey, Turd Ferguson, you got to email me, dude, and you got to have a video or it's going to be really hard for me to help you.
unfortunately, that's not a good enough reason.
All right, put me to jail.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
And look at this brown shirt. Look at this brown shirt Nazi. And look at the other brown shirt Nazi. Is this what you want cops to do? So for all the bootlickers out there, for all the bootlicking, scum-sucking trolls, piece of shit garbage that you are, right? Even though I certainly don't like you and I think you're a piece of shit, and you certainly have shared that you think I'm a piece of shit. So, but is this what you want our cops doing? Don't you want cops investigating crime, investigating robberies, murders, attempted kidnapping, child abduction? That's what we want. Don't you want cops out there catching people who are drunk driving? Isn't that what you want? That's what you want, right? You could hate me all you want and say Chille calls them pigs, so that means Chille's the bad guy. Or could it be maybe that this is a waste of resources and that I'm not the bad guy, that this right here is the bad? This is a waste of our resources, the money we pay in for taxes. Right or wrong? Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me. Do you agree with me? Is this a waste of our resources? This is a waste of our resources. Yeah, Turd Ferguson, someone will put my email address in the chat for you in 1 second. I mean, look how many people think this is a waste of our resources. Of course, the bootlickers don't. You guys hit the subscribe button. 2/3 of you are not subscribed. Lane Conley, thanks for coming. Hit the subscribe button. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Consider joining and becoming a channel member. It's only $5 a month, but it really helps me and what I'm doing, and I appreciate your support.
Her ID so I can get her last name so I can actually run her. Because that was the fake. I ran the fake and then we tweeted it out of there.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Where's Griefy at? Right here?
I came in from the other side.
Figure out what. Oh, it's.
Now they all sit around sucking each other off, bragging that they arrest some college girls for drinking.
If that's her real last name, that sucker is wrong. That's like somebody who's playing that one.
Break for name and date of birth.
Look at Flex Wheeler over here. Watch Flex Wheeler here. What a douchebag. What a douche. Look at douchebag. Gloria! Gloria, what a douchebag, Gloria. Look at this guy. James Forbes, look at this guy. He actually took a look at his own arm. Watch this. I get it. I mean, I've been a bodybuilder myself, so I get it. I never competed for bodybuilding, but I enjoyed to build my body, meaning I enjoyed bodybuilding. Look at him checking out his own flex. There he is, checking out his own flex, tightening up the arm, seeing what he's got over there. And that's his left, so you can imagine what his right is even bigger.
354, break for name and date of birth. First name, Edward Victor Adam.
And look at this goober. Imagine this guy standing in line behind you at the 7-Eleven in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. You'd be like, hey, goober.
Edward Victor Adam. Middle name, G as in George. Last name, King Robert Union Paul. Ocean Victor Lincoln. Adam Nora. Sam King Ida Young.
Are we doing summons or are we going to do straight down there?
We totally are going.
You're going through.
06/08/2002. 06/08/2002. That doesn't make. What's your birthday? What year? I'm gonna put this window down. What?
Oh. Look, listen. You can be whoever you want to be as a person, right? But do you have any empathy? Do you care at all for your fellow?
2002. 06/08/2002. That doesn't make. What's your birthday? What year? I'm gonna put this window down. What year were you born?
2004.
2004. Correction, 2000.
So she didn't need to. She doesn't need to be arrested. Darren Lance, what's up, my buddy? Is that my old brother from producing? Like, we produced something together like 24 years ago. Is that you, Darren? I'm not sure if it's the same one.
We're gonna roll this window down for you so you get some air, okay?
I can't breathe.
We're gonna roll this down for you. So the fact of the matter is,
you don't understand my parents.
I don't. So I wouldn't put myself in that position.
They're gonna.
I wouldn't put.
First generation. Thanks for the super chat, Darren Lance. Thanks for the super chat.
Not gonna understand.
Then why did you do this? Why did you do this then?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
No. You're making me beat you. Why'd you make me hit you? You could have taken her to the car. She's afraid now. You took her fake ID. Let her go. Let her go.
You're mad at me for your decisions. You're mad at me for your decisions, and that's misplaced.
No. I'm mad at you because you have officer discretion. You have every ability to let this young girl go. Take her fake ID and let her go. Take her fake ID. Give her a ride home. Give her some bullshit. Like, you can't leave your house again today. Go in your house. She's not going to know she's drunk. It's not true. She can leave her house, but you could say that to her. You lie all the time about everything else. Why not tell her you can't leave your house?
You should be mad at yourself. So we're going to try to expedite this process as quick as we can.
No, she's not mad at herself. She's mad at you. Your ego's protecting you, pigtail. You're taking her to jail. Oh, here's another one. Why let her go? Let her learn the lesson. Well, sorry about that. Hate to interrupt the show. Well, let me tell you something. So, Arnelio, have you been arrested and gone to jail? Let's see. I want to see if Arnelio, who wrote the comment, why let her go? Let her learn the lesson. How long is that lesson going to last? For the rest of her fucking life. The charges she's going to get of trespassing, the minor consuming, the fake ID could be considered a felony, depends on which state you're in. And if the prosecutor decides to prosecute you for a felony for having a fake ID. Have you been to jail? Have you been? Have you? Arnelio, have you been taken to jail before? Have you been put in torture cuffs? Has that happened? I'm looking for your answer, Arnelio. Good. No, I don't break the law. So you're a boot-licking, scum-sucking piece of shit. You don't learn a lesson by being put in torture cuffs and taken to jail, charged with crimes, having to bond out, your college career affected, your criminal record affected, all those things. You don't learn a lesson. It fucks up your whole life. So it's never happened to you because, great, I'm happy for you. But you saying, let her learn a lesson, you sound like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's what you sound like. You're not learning a lesson by being drug off to a dungeon, in chains, bonding, charging, criminalized over being drunk and dumb at 20. You're not learning a lesson. You're affecting a young girl's life for the rest of her life. For the rest of her life. If I was the prosecutor and I actually gave a shit, I would give her an alcohol diversion program and say, I think you have a drinking problem. If you go to 10 AA meetings and go through diversion, I won't give you any criminal charges. That's what I would do if I was the prosecutor, because obviously she's drunk and stupid. But is she a criminal? No, she's not a criminal. She's not a criminal at all. She's not a criminal at all. Her parents are first generation immigrants, and she's just trying to have fun and live her life. No, Donovan. No, not play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You don't need to be drug off to a dungeon because you're drunk and dumb.
So that way when we get back, we take the cuffs off. Because that's what you want, right?
This isn't
Cuffs off?
what you think you're getting. You're not getting justice.
She's right. She's right. This isn't justice. This is cruelty.
I have my computer in there.
Next time she has it. Well, I was just going to sit in Carolyn's car and write it. So on mine, I've got...
Chris Beaumont is here. Okay, now here it is. Now here they're going to rack up the charges. What can they charge these young college girls with?
They want to hang out with them out here. I have my computer in there.
Next time okay. Well, I was just going to sit in Carolyn's car and write it. So on mine, I've got underage, obviously under influence.
Underage. So now he's going to figure out all the charges that he can charge these young girls with.
Criminal trespass. She has no other property or anything on her.
Criminal trespassing. She's criminal now because she was drunk and went back to the concert 2 or 3 times.
We've got, is she underage as well?
Yeah. And a fake.
Yeah. Underage, fake, criminal trespass. I say don't worry about the disorderly. Like, just keep it streamlined with that. Does that work?
Okay. Yeah.
Aw, fake ID charge, criminal trespassing charge, underage drinking charge. We're not going to give you a disorderly charge. We're going to be nice to you. We're gonna let you go on that one. We're not going to give you a criminal disorderly conduct charge. Do you guys feel like you're good people? We're the good people here, right? We targeted them. We watched them. We followed them. We watched where they went. We knew what kind of color their wallet was. We were so focused in on trying to arrest them.
We're doing it here, and then they're taking directly down to the pike, or they're not going back to 50R?
You took your cuffs off. I mean, I shouldn't.
I go out of my handcuffs, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm sorry, it's claustrophobic. I'm not going to do anything. I live on this campus. I'm not trespassing anywhere. I know this is Mershon Auditorium. I live here. I go to class.
Why did you do this?
I'm sorry.
Why did you do this?
I apologize.
Because they hurt.
Can you just listen to me for a second?
So I'm gonna tell you something, because I don't think you understand what's going on. So
she's drunk. I agree. She doesn't know what is going on. She's completely drunk. Not too drunk where she can't function, but she's drunk and dumb right now. So she doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't know she's going to catch a charge for taking off the torture cuffs.
So you keep saying that you're a college student. Every single one of us has been to college. Every single one of us here has been to college.
I don't know if that's true.
I understand. I'm in
I don't think you
Officer
understand.
Lane.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
You're saying that your parents are strict.
After?
Yes. You say that your parents are strict.
Okay.
So what made you come to this point where you think that...
Listen?
I'm talking.
Okay. You asked me a question.
Yeah, and I'm talking. So these officers told you to stop. These officers told you to stop, and you decided to keep coming back in.
Okay.
They told you the repercussions of what would happen.
Can I answer? Wait, but he asked me a question.
Why does she have to go in chains? Why does she have to go in chains? I don't get it. Because that's their policy, procedure, and protocol. This is the reason why I don't like cops.
Can I answer? Yeah, go ahead. Okay. My name is Eva Kubawanski, and I go to college here. My friend is a very big Ross Lynch fan. And I was just trying to go to the concert with her.
So there's no reason to criminalize this girl. Let her go.
We were told that we weren't in the right state to go to the auditorium. And we understood. We went, we got water, we got food.
Real quick, then you can finish your story. Real quick, listen to him, real quick.
Oh, no, listen to me. Milena with the comment. Chris Beaumont is in here. But Milena's comment right here. They're so jealous that she's in college. They want to be the smart ones. The ponytail deliberately escalated, hunting her down. Milena, you're exactly correct. That's exactly what they did. Bye, Phoenix Rising. Everybody say Phoenix. Thanks for coming, Phoenix. Appreciate you. Love you, brother. Appreciate you. Steve Conkler. Love you, Phoenix Rising. Thanks for coming.
That means I need you to look at me.
Okay.
So look at me. If those come off again, I'm going to charge you with attempted escape.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to escape. It just hurt my
if they come off again, because you took them off,
sorry.
you're going to get charged with attempted escape. You understand me?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. She's not trying to escape at all. She said the cuffs hurt. And look at this pig. Look at him bearing down on her because he's got his policies, procedures, and protocols, and he believes that whatever he does is right because he was taught these specific policies, procedures, and protocols. And look at him. They've been talking to her tough the whole time they've been interacting with her, and she is drunk and she is dumb. But she is not a criminal.
You can finish your story real quick. Listen to him real quick.
Understood. We went, we got water.
Look at him smacking his gum.
Told that we weren't in the right state.
So you see the little nervous twitch he did with his shoulder because he's fucked up, right? Watch him though. He's gonna get more and more mad as she talks. Watch him.
To the auditorium, and we understood. We went, we got water, we got food.
Real quick. Then you can finish your story real quick. Listen to him real quick.
All right, listen, that means I need you to look at me.
Okay.
So look at me. If those come off again, I'm going to charge you with attempted escape.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to escape. It just hurt my
if they come off again, because you took them off,
sorry.
you're going to get charged with attempted escape. You understand me?
I won't take them off.
So do you understand what I'm telling you?
I understand.
All right, sit back in the car.
Wait, but I wasn't.
She was in the middle of saying something. She said, "Wait a minute, listen to him," and then she's going to be able to continue. But then that's it. Now he said what he said, so she's cut off.
We can continue talking.
Yeah,
but we have things we have to do.
Okay.
Just read him.
They come off again.
My story.
Just put this up around.
I just told my story.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
My parents are first-year immigrants.
First generation immigrants.
From Kyrgyzstan and Uzbekistan. You probably don't know where that is.
No, he doesn't.
My parents are very strict. My mom, she's very, very strict. I don't want to talk about it. When I was little, I had problems. I follow every rule. I go to classes. I get straight A's. I promise you, I went to an all-girls private school.
Okay, and I'm sure you did. Well, my thing about it is, what made you?
Just explain. I just wanted to see a concert.
Okay,
I wasn't trying to do anything bad.
Okay.
I swear, honestly, would I be in any sort of danger for any person in this concert? I don't have a weapon.
Yeah,
I don't have any sort of...
So, the reason why you're here now is because you didn't listen.
So, you're going to criminalize her because she didn't listen. El Correa, appreciate your voice and your hard work, brother. $20 super chat. Thank you so much for the support. This video will definitely be demonetized. If you guys roll back to the beginning of the video, the second video I showed, we showed someone pew-pewed. And so YouTube is going to age restrict this and demonetize this. So if someone will match El Correa, thanks for the super chat. Somebody match him or her. I think it's El Correa. That's a dude. El Correa. Somebody match him. Thanks, El Correa. I appreciate you. It's just, so now let me go back to the statement here. The cop says that you're here.
So when you don't listen, there's consequences for not listening.
The consequences for not listening are we're gonna criminalize you.
The weapon?
Yeah,
I don't have any sort of...
So the reason why you're here now is because you didn't listen.
The reason why you're here now is because you didn't listen and you hurt our ego because we told you and you didn't listen. And so now that our ego is hurt, we're going to criminalize you is what we're going to do. We're going to give you at least 3 charges. Are we going to give him disorderly? Nah, I don't think we got to give him disorderly. We're going to let him go on that one. Gloria with the $10 super chat. Holy snarling snake shit. Somebody match me, she said. Thanks, Gloria.
So when you don't listen, there's consequences for not listening, right?
But when they told me you're not allowed...
There's consequences for not listening? Sure there is. Being put in chains and taken to a dungeon? No, those are not.
I was thinking, like, okay, maybe I'm not in the right state to come here.
So if you thought that you weren't in the right state to come here, then why didn't you and your friend leave?
Because I got water and I got food. So we thought, okay, now we're okay to come here.
Did you have tickets to come here?
Yes. I can show you the tickets right now. We had tickets because we go to school here.
So she didn't do anything criminal. Steve Conkler matching Gloria for the $10 super chat. And then another Steve said, what's the matter? You said she didn't do anything wrong. I'm just pointing out the wrong things she did. Okay, she did things wrong. I agree with you there. Did she do anything criminal, though? anything criminal that she needs to be arrested. She pointed it out herself. This young girl said, I'm no danger to anybody. I could have gone to the concert. I wasn't going to hurt anybody. She wouldn't have hurt herself. She was just fine. But bootlickers are going to lick boots. They're going to think if you don't listen to the cops that you should be criminalized.
We're in the same Russian class. We take Russian language class here because we're both children of immigrants and we speak Russian. I don't know about her parents. I don't know where she is right now. My parents
She's on her way to the dungeon, baby. They're charging her with 3 crimes too.
are very strict.
Okay. Well,
And if I were to tell them that I was arrested,
So-
you don't understand what would happen.
Oh no, it's going to
they
happen.
would be very upset with you.
It's going to happen.
It's not just that, you don't understand. You don't understand.
You're still their child. They're still gonna love
I'm
you at
their
the end of the day.
child. I go home every weekend.
Yes, and they're still gonna
Every
love you at the end of the day.
Single.
And they're still
not
gonna love you at the end of the day. Just because you.
arrested. They're not gonna.
Yes, they will.
Please, sir. Please, you.
You're not the first college student to be arrested. You won't be the last college student.
Please, in my family, I'm the first. Please, can you just understand? I've
I
never
hear
done.
you. I'm listening to you.
I don't lie. I
I'm not
don't
calling
do
you a liar.
anything wrong. I know you're not calling me a liar. To my parents, I don't lie. They know everything, boo. Everything.
Scott with the $5 super chat. Don't stop. We don't stop. Put it in the comment section. We don't stop. We don't stop. Everybody double tap your screen. Double tap. Take your finger and double tap. Did you hit the subscribe button? Hit the subscribe button. It just takes you a second. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell notifications. Make sure you get the bell notification for all of the lives that we do. Hit the subscribe button. Thanks for the super chat, Scott.
Every single thing that I do, I don't go anywhere that I'm not supposed to. I get A's. Please.
Let me
just
go.
Understand that my family would not understand if I were to
Let
be
me go.
taken to the police. Please.
So I hear you.
My dad lives in like farmland. My mom is like poor. Please just understand that from the background I'm coming from, I was just trying to go to a concert with my friend. That's all that was happening.
Right. All she was trying to do is go to the concert with her friend. That's all she was doing. Chuck P with the $50 super chat. Holy snarling snake shit. Joseph Barbini with yet another of his 10 different super chats today. My God, man. Team DLZ, we don't stop. John Cocoran, we don't stop. We don't stop. Put in the comment section, we don't stop. Mr. Bones is back.
Do you really think I was trying to endanger someone?
No,
Do you
but
think I was trying to do something
the reason why
wrong?
you're here is because you weren't listening.
No, so then she's not a criminal. She's there because she wasn't listening. She's not a criminal.
The reason.
And then on top of that, you're not 21. You had alcohol.
I was.
So who cares? You can send our boys off to Iraq and Afghanistan to die, but you can't have a bottle of alcohol on you?
Told my rights. I wasn't told what would happen if I were to come back.
So you don't have.
I know my rights. I know my rights. I wasn't told any of my rights.
So what
I don't know a single one.
Okay.
You weren't told. You didn't tell me my rights at all.
I love her.
What do I need to tell you your rights for?
Because I'm being arrested right now. I'm in handcuffs.
I know you're in
You
handcuffs.
didn't tell me a single one
She's right.
of my Miranda rights. I know them.
Yeah. No, she was Mirandized. She doesn't remember it.
What have you? So since you know your law,
Yeah.
What is your Miranda rights read for?
I have the right to an attorney. I wasn't told that at all.
Right.
Not a single right was told to me. I'm in handcuffs right now.
So you
I
don't
wasn't
know
told a
your
single
rights.
right. Not at all. You didn't tell me them.
You don't-
I know my rights, but you
So
didn't
what
tell
are your
me
rights
them. You didn't tell me my rights. And you
So
are
what look what he's doing. He's just sitting there fucking with her. And it's not necessary. He doesn't got to sit there and mess with this girl. He's just sitting there annoying her, knowing that he's going to take her to jail. Greg B with the super chat. Thanks much. Chuck, thanks for the super chat, man. Joseph Barbini, thanks for the super chats.
Required to do so.
No.
Yes.
That's not completely right. You're kind of right, but you're not fully right.
When you handcuff me.
You don't always have to be read your Miranda rights.
When you handcuff me.
You don't always have to be told your Miranda
me my
rights.
rights.
Okay, I'm not going to.
No, they don't. And why is that, y'all? What is it? What case is that where they can detain you without reading you your rights? What case is that? What case is it that creates that detainment thing that didn't exist before it? What case was that? Rancho, spell that out for me, Rancho. There it is. Terry versus Ohio. There was no such thing as detainment without your rights before Terry versus Ohio. What comes first? The chicken or the egg? Terry versus Ohio comes before your rights. Terry versus Ohio creates that magical officer safety that puts officer safety above your rights. It's about the cop's safety first. And this cop is just sitting there. Gloria with another super chat. Holy snarling snake shit. Gloria.
Go ahead and put your feet on.
Nice to see you, Greg.
Go ahead and put
You
your feet
have
on.
no compassion.
No, he has none.
I did.
No, you
So go ahead and put your feet on. Go ahead and put your feet in. Go ahead.
I'd like to get a hold of her. I would love for her to become the next civil rights lawyer that absolutely hammers these cops. Because, yeah, Christopher, he's gaslighting her. 100% he's gaslighting her. 100%. KPD, thanks. I'm happy to hear that. And then take a look. Just if you weren't sure, that's the channel we watched it on. And you should read all the comments. You should read all the comments. Blue Shield police cam with a blue stripe on it. You should read the comments on that video.
So give me a driver's license.
I ain't giving you shit.
Well, you gotta
Help!
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 That's right. Help!
Help! Yeah, you think it's funny, eh?
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. You're violating me. You're violating me. You're violating me.
Meet Dwight. Dwight has a YouTube channel called Alberta Rights Media in Canada. Now, Dwight has a problem. A lot of police officers tend to target him, and it's been a pattern for the last few years. It all started with a very simple records request that he decided to record. Now, the thing about Dwight is a paraplegic, and that's important to know because it's going to make some of the accusations.
He's a paraplegic, so his legs don't work. That means quadriplegic means all four of your limbs. Paraplegic means two. Thanks, Gloria, for the super chat. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you, Chuck.
Against him seem very ridiculous. I made this video as sort of a program over
in the middle of his duties, and now you're a good or bad person. All we know is that you filmed one of our officers in public in the middle of his duties, and now you deserve 20 years in prison. And because it's legal what you did, because it falls within the Canadian Charter of Rights, we're going to twist and bend what you did, which is public photography, media. We're going to twist that and turn a lawful activity into a crime. They didn't at the time. You guys are like, just remember, this didn't happen at the time. This happened when Chris Bannerholt set me up to come in to make the actual complaint on Andrew A. Smith for assaulting me. And that's when they hit me with the charges. 2.5 months later, 2024, Alberta Rights Media is holding Sergeant Sook accountable.
2.5 months later, they charged him with crimes. Dan Howard's still here. Glad to see you, Dan.
For his actions and prosecuting an innocent man. And I will show everybody the proof that I had done nothing wrong. What they charged me with is absolutely out of retaliation for going and making a complaint on Andrew A. Smith.
There's no actual form.
Excuse me, you can't record, okay?
February 2022.
No, you can't record. If you do that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Sir, I'm recording.
I'm being very nice.
I can see in public.
Yes, you don't have that right here.
That's fine. You can do what you gotta do.
Okay.
I'm filming in public. It's not illegal to film in public.
No, this is not a public place.
This is public.
Okay.
Sir, I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just asking for a complaint form.
Okay.
He's not even Canadian. He's from another country, and he's a cop.
You guys obviously don't know the law.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to turn that off.
Okay. And I'm politely declining, sir.
Okay, then turn around. Let's go.
Go where?
You're going out.
I'm asking. I'm here to do business. Sir, you're putting hands on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sir, you can't put hands on me. Look, you just ran me into this pole. Yo, what are
Death Angel's here.
you doing, man? Look at this. Hands on.
Yeah.
This officer, hands on.
Sir, we asked you a couple of
Yeah,
times.
It doesn't matter. I'm allowed to film in public.
No, you're not allowed to film.
Yo, you guys are violating all my rights right now.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Dude,
you'll be
don't-
okay. I'll be
got
you guys are gonna be the defendant.
Thank you.
Can you read what this says? Perform and engage, stunt, and actively to distract and interfere with other drivers on not using.
I wasn't doing that, so whatever. I waved to the police officer, so what? I waved to you.
So I'm really struggling to understand like why you're really upset here. If it's valid.
I'm not upset. You're just bothering me. I was having this guy just pulled up to tell me my car is nice, and then you saw me talking to him and got suspicious and came out and told me that I needed my sticker. I said, "Oh, here it is," and now you're still harassing me.
Yeah.
No, check this out. So I have a feeling this guy's gonna fucking pull me over and follow me. So I'm just gonna start recording now.
Oh,
Yo, check out these.
did you hear that? Did you hear that, Team DLZ? I saw a cop. What do you do when you see a cop? Put it in the chat. What do you do when you see a cop and you pass the cop? Cop comes into 7-Eleven. Cop walks into Speedway. What do you do when you see a cop? Rancho Relaxo got it like that. You start filming.
Thugs just parlaying in front of my house. You see how the guy has hand on his gun, he has his flashlight in my face, and because I'm sitting here minding my business, this fucking pig is fucking harassing me.
Hey sir, how's it going?
Not too bad. COVID, man.
What's up? Constable Chille with the RC in Chestermere. Can you roll down the window just so that we can talk to each other?
I can hear you.
Okay, sir. While it's your right to be able to record videos, okay, we are having a medical emergency here. So I would hope that you'd appreciate that you give some privacy to this female that is being treated medically instead of recording her.
Oh, I thought you guys
The answer is no.
had the door open. It's freezing outside. I thought you guys were making her cold. Is that why she needs the ambulance?
No, that's not the case. As you can see, there's an ambulance here, and they're trying to help her out, right?
What does that have to do with me filming, sir?
Excuse me?
Sorry, what's your name and badge number?
Constable Chille with the RC Main Chestermere, 62868.
Okay, and sorry, me filming is stopping them from doing their job?
Your filming is not stopping them from doing their job, but what you film in is, like I said, while you are able to, there is a private thing going on, right? It's a medical emergency, so I would appreciate...
Sorry, what's this guy's name and badge number? You wanna listen to me, sir? What's your name and badge number?
My name is Constable Rajput, 65107, and please listen to my partner what he is saying.
I don't have to listen to anything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi there, how are you today?
Officer Smith.
We got a call about you.
Me? For
Yeah,
what?
because you're videotaping people leaving the parking lot, so they think it's suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
So do you have your license, registration, insurance for this vehicle, sir?
Sorry.
So now, just so you guys know, all around the world since 1968, since Terry versus Ohio was created by the unelected Supreme Court, countries all over the world have now copied this reasonable, articulable suspicion scale, where who decides what's suspicious or not? This guy right here. This guy right here is going to decide what's suspicious or not. This guy right here. He's the decider of what's suspicious and what's not suspicious. Are you flocking kidding me, man? He's going to decide?
Have I committed a crime? He just told me that I've committed a crime.
No, I don't.
This little pussy here just told me I committed a crime.
I didn't hear that one, but here, can I try to explain it to you?
You just touched my shit. Do it again. Do it again and see what happens. Get the fucking hand out of my car. Get out of my car. Get out of my car. It's on video. It's on video. You put your hand in my car.
Step out of your vehicle.
I can't step out.
Okay, well, you're under arrest for obstruction.
Nope. Get out of here, man. Don't fucking touch me.
There it is. There it is. There's another obstruction charge. It's always obstruction. You obstructed me. You interfered with me. Because they're a protected class.
I didn't commit no crime, pussy.
You are under arrest.
I don't give a fuck. You can't obstruct me. I didn't do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. You put your hand in my car without a fucking warrant, you fucking idiot.
You're
fuck
under
you.
arrest.
Why are you pulling me over? Why are you pulling me over? What's your name and badge number?
It'll be on the documents I'm going to serve you.
No, you're going to tell me now. Your name and badge number.
So you have tinted windshield on the top there, and also you're stopped on the road
me a
for no
ticket.
reason.
No reason. You were blocking the road. I wasn't going to go by you without you waving me by. You just pulled me over because you were directing traffic. I followed your directives. I started to move.
No, you got tinted windshield.
That doesn't matter. That's not illegal. That's loud. What are you talking about? You have tinted windows. You're going to pull yourself over? That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. Look at this guy, man.
Trolls be warned. Mikey B is in the chat.
Did exactly what you fucking said, and then you pulled me over for no reason. I haven't done a fucking traffic stop.
Owner?
No.
You're not the vehicle owner?
No.
I need to see your driver license, insurance registration.
For what?
Lawful
reason.
Are you refusing to produce the...
For what lawful reason? Name and badge number. You wouldn't give me your name and badge number.
8295 is my badge
8295, and what's your name?
What's so hard about that, Copper?
With your mic.
Out of the vehicle, you're under arrest.
I can't step out of the vehicle.
Out of the vehicle, you're under arrest.
Okay.
Unlock the door.
I have to undo my seatbelt. Can I go and undo my seatbelt?
Undo the seatbelt.
Call your sergeant.
Undo the seatbelt.
Call your sergeant.
You're under arrest.
For what?
Terry Reyes just wrote, obstruction charges are so common with these pigs, as well as interfering without interfering, following too closely, or just pull you over for changing lanes. Terry Reyes with the comment of the day. It's so true. It is so true.
Out of the vehicle.
For what?
For not producing your, you're not identifying yourself.
For what lawful reason?
Address.
For what? I'm asking you a question. I can't walk. Do you hear me, sir? I can't walk.
Remember, he's a paraplegic, so his legs don't work.
I can't walk. I can't walk, you fucking idiot. I can't walk.
Okay, undo your seatbelt.
No, I'm not undoing it. You need to call your sergeant. Don't reach in my car. You don't have a fucking warrant. You can't open my door like that. Get away from me. Get away from me. You can't fucking open my door like that. I ain't rolling up shit. What the fuck are you talking about, roll up my window?
Could you roll up your window, please?
For what? Is that a lawful fucking... You pulled me over to ask me to roll up my window?
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here. What's your name and badge number?
I'll give it to you when I give it.
You'll give me it now! Fuck you!
Okay, you're gonna...
Fuck you, just assaulted me! What are you doing? I'm a handicap! You fucking goof! Fuck you! You just assaulted me, you idiot! Fuck you!
Amount of respect.
Fuck that! You put your hands on me! You put your hands on me!
After you
You put your hands on me! I didn't yell at you! You unlawfully pulled me over! You unlawfully pulled me over! You unlawfully asked me to roll up my windows! You didn't see me with tint, so you have no reasonable articulable suspicion that they are tinted! You just did it to be a dick!
No, I didn't.
So go fuck yourself! I'm not helping you investigate me! Kick rocks, man! Get the fuck out of here!
You are.
Get out of here!
You are.
I can't walk! I can't walk! I'm a paraplegic, you idiot!
Where's your thing?
It doesn't matter where it is!
Okay, give me your ID.
No! You didn't lawfully pull me over. Call another sergeant here. Call another sergeant here. You fucking put your hands on me and assaulted me.
I am all the authorization
No, you put your hands on me. I want to speak to someone else.
Talk to somebody else. Talk to somebody else. Give me your ID.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Give me your ID.
No, absolutely not.
Give me your ID.
Don't worry. You already got one lawsuit. Let's make it another one. Let's make it another one. Okay.
Give me your ID.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. For the glory of Christ is in the room, everybody. For the glory of Christ. With Gloria.
Andrew.
Katie is in the room. There's KT and KT, two different people.
A. Smith, what's going on with him? Go ask him. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You put your hands on me. You assaulted me. I can't wait to go file a complaint.
You're a paraplegic, eh?
Doesn't matter.
It
doesn't
matter.
It does matter. Doesn't matter. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I haven't done anything wrong. I've absolutely done nothing wrong. Leave me alone. You're harassing me now. You are harassing me.
I have given you
fucking harassing me. Look at this. He's harassing me. He pulled me over for no reason, and he admitted that. He pulled me over for absolutely no reason. He put his hands on me. And now look at him trying to talk to me. He put his head in my car. He's on my fucking... Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
I have given you a legal request.
Get out of here. No, you haven't. A lawful. We'll fight it in court then. I'll see you in court. Fuck off. Give me a ticket if you want. I don't care. I haven't done shit.
Driver's license, please.
No.
I'll give you a ticket.
Give me a ticket.
I'll give you a ticket. Give me a driver's license.
For what?
For refusing to...
Name and badge number right now.
Yeah, 1519.
1519. What's your name?
Sheriff Touche.
Sheriff Touche.
Touche. K-U-S-C-H-E.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good. You fucked up today.
No, I didn't. This is all on camera.
Good. So is mine. So is my front and my back dash cam. Yeah. You don't care. That's
wow. The arrogance of this pig is just unbelievable.
You are out here. Fucking cowboys. Yeah. Always trying to rope up a nigga. Trying to...
Justin James said, I seen you was on these cops' asses down in Ironton, and I'm not from here, but the cops are dicks. Yeah, cops in Ironton are big dicks. Ask Butch the original. He's in the chat somewhere.
Fucking assault me because you are fucking a racist piece of shit.
All right, okay. So give me a driver's license.
I ain't giving you shit.
I didn't hear any of the racist stuff, but you know, that's his perspective.
Well, you got to
help! Help!
That's right.
Help! Yeah. Yeah, you think it's funny, eh?
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. You're violating me. You're violating me.
Scream.
You're violating me.
Go ahead, scream.
Yeah.
Scream all you
Yeah,
like.
you're going viral, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. I hope so.
Yep.
I hope
You're gonna lose your pension. How old are you? How old are you?
It's none of your business.
Okay, you're gonna lose your pension for fucking with me for no reason. This is what you call policing, eh? Trying to give a nigga a case for has absolutely done nothing. This is how the white cops do you out here, guys.
Trying to give what a case?
Yeah.
What are you?
You just want to say the word, don't you? Yeah, that's why you're saying what, huh? Yeah, just trying to give me a case. I have done nothing wrong. Haven't violated a traffic infraction.
Right.
I haven't done nothing, and you're sitting here putting hands on me.
I have got your plate number.
I don't give a shit what you have. I have you on recording assaulting me.
All right, we'll be seeing you again.
Yeah, we will be seeing you again.
Okay.
You know that.
Yeah.
My lawyer will be in contact with you very shortly.
Okay, give me your stuff.
I ain't giving you... For what? You need a lawful reason to pull me over. Why did you pull me over? Let's get it straight now. Let's get it for the judge.
Okay.
Why did you pull me over?
I pulled you over to check you for tint.
Okay.
Which I am lawfully allowed to do.
Okay.
I pulled you over to check you for tint. So in other words, he pulled him over to do a fishing expedition to see if maybe there's a way he could charge him with other crimes.
And now that you know that there's absolutely no tint on my window, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do, partner? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You already violated me.
Okay, no tint?
Yeah, no fucking tint. So you pulled me over for no reason.
No.
No.
Yeah. No. He pulled him over for no reason. He said that he pulled him over for tint, but the windows are not tinted.
Which I am lawfully allowed to do.
Okay, and now that you know that there's absolutely no tint on
Look, he put the windows up. There's not a bit of tint on it at all.
my window, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do, partner? What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
There's no tint on the windows.
You already violated me.
Okay, no tint?
Yeah, no fucking tint. So you pulled me over for no reason.
No.
No.
Relax.
No, you relax.
No, he pulled him over for no reason.
And assaulted me.
Yes, I did give you my name.
For what? Because you wanted to see if I had tint? And I don't have tint?
Okay, first of all, you don't have tint. You're not getting a ticket.
Perfect. So why you pull me over?
Because
unlawfully.
Because I want to check you for tint.
Oh, you want to...
Oh, shit. Listen to that logic. I wanted to pull you over to check for tint, even though I didn't know if you had it. So that logic is I could pull you over to check if you've been drinking. I'm just going to pull you over. I could pull you over to see if your baby's strapped in. What if you don't have a baby? Katie? Yeah. He doesn't even have tint. This is some crazy ass shit right here. This is some crazy ass shit. He just made up a reason to pull him over, but the reason wasn't there.
Check me for tint. Shouldn't you wait till you see if my windows are up and I have tint and then actually fucking pull me over, you idiot? Like, this is bad police, and I hope you have kids and a daughter that sees this. It's gonna go viral. Okay. You're such a goof, man. You're the worst cop I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, you're worse than Andrew A. Smith.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay, bye, sweetheart. Bye, cupcake. Help! This guy assaulted me.
So he could just
straight down and follow
so
the
he
complaint right now.
so he could just pull him over.
Officer Neufeld.
Yep.
Badge number
60964.
Man, they really target this guy, don't
and
they?
Your name and badge number?
It's Constable Demers 543.
Constable.
They really target this guy.
Demers.
And would you guys do me a favor? Double tap on your screen, hit the subscribe button. 2/3 of you guys are not subscribed. Besides Team DLZ, if you're a member of Team DLZ, put it in the chat for me. Team DLZ. Double tap on your screen. Take your finger and just go like this. Just tap on your screen. It'll hit the like button for me. I appreciate that. Then hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe. Hit the bell notifications so that you know when we go live all the time. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Team DLZ rolling through the chat. Consider becoming a channel member. Hit the join button right down there so you can see when we go live all the time. And you still may not get notifications because YouTube, China, United States government.
It's in a meeting right now.
Chevy! What's up with the Playboy?
So when someone gets assaulted and it's on video, worse than Andrew Ray Smith did there, you guys don't want to send out a sergeant to...
No, we just came out here I already talked to our sergeant. He said...
So you talked to him, so he wasn't busy when you had to talk to him, but when someone's assaulted, he's in a meeting?
What's the details down there? What's the details down there?
First of all, it's Dwight.
Okay, Dwight, what's the details?
I can do an audio statement with you right here.
I am being persecuted and pursued from the Chestermere RCMP detachment, the peace officers, the sheriffs, and the RCMP.
Guerrero with the $5 super chat. Right on, man. Thanks, Guerrero. I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot, dude. I really appreciate it. Even $1. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Guerrero. You didn't say anything or I would read it out loud, but thanks a lot. Chuck, Steve Conkler, Gloria, just reading off the last few I got here. Thanks so much for the super chat. Dan Howard, thanks for those memberships you gifted. I appreciate that. I know that Rising Phoenix had to get the flock out of here. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not going to stop. I'll never stop doing what I'm doing because it's just, we have to make sure that we stay vigilant or these jackboot thug pigs. Okay, so I want to show you one more video here. You guys got to see this. This is so relevant to what we're dealing with. So Lance McLeland said, "What do you think of the blue line BS?" Right on, Monk. Monk with the $2 super chat. Right on, my brother. Somebody match him. Somebody match Monk. Consider becoming a channel member if you would, please. Consider becoming a channel member. I got to show you this video. JR, welcome. New member, everybody. Welcome, JR, you guys. Team DLZ, will you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? And can you say welcome, JR, to Team DLZ? And then the Joker said, 425 spent on my truck today. First place. I went to wanted 900. I'm not sure what you meant by that, the Joker, but congratulations on getting first place, brother. Chevy, you bastard, says James Forbes. All right. You guys got to see this. All right. We're going to watch this video here because this is another one.
News, the most watched news in the Mid-South.
1 officer, 7 police departments, terminated 5 times. Fox 13 Investigates told you about Christopher Curry last night. Tennessee's Post Commission voted to decertify him in March. He is appealing that decision. But there is nothing to stop an officer decertified in one state from working in another state.
Did you hear that? There's nothing. South Bama Gump is a new member, everybody. South Bama Gump, you've been around for a while. The Joker with the $2 super chat. Right on, you guys. Double tap that screen. Hit that like button for me if you would, please.
Fox 13 investigative reporter Kayla Solomon shows us how this keeps happening here in the Mid-South and offers a possible solution.
Ontarian Malone and Marquavius Williams, 2 Memphis police officers involved in a deadly car chase in May 2023. 17-year-old Jasmine Kynes was killed when the fleeing vehicle hit the car she was in. The unborn child of another passenger also died that day in Orange Mound. The department said Malone and Williams were not authorized to chase and that they drove off, leaving the injured victims to fend for themselves. Malone and Williams resigned while under investigation. Williams and Malone were both hired to work in the Hernando Police Department in Mississippi, but they left that department after they were indicted on criminal charges for the chase. Fox 13 told you about Officer Connor Bracken. He was involved in the deadly shooting of a person while with the Jackson, Tennessee police force. He later joined the McNairy County Sheriff's Office, where he was accused of shooting into someone's mobile home, killing several dogs. He faces criminal charges for that. Fellow Memphis police officers nicknamed Officer Colin Berryhill Taserface for his frequent stun gun use. He resigned from MPD in 2020 while facing a disciplinary hearing, then joined South Haven Police. He resigned from that agency in March of 2024. Officers resigning while facing investigation or discipline has been a problem across the country, and tracking them can be difficult.
We've got to assure the public that we can first police ourselves.
Everybody welcome Ultimate Slacker. Ultimate Slacker is a new member. Thanks, Ultimate Slacker, for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Brian Grisham is Deputy Director of Idleness. the International Association of Directors of Law Enforcement Standards and Training. His group runs
They just love acronyms.
Database of decertified law enforcement officers. It has more than 56,000 entries. Reporting to it is voluntary, but most of the state certification agencies in the country participate, and some require departments to check the decertification database before hiring.
Tennessee has a mandate that the NDI be queried and that certain things be reported to the NDI, and they have a prohibition of hiring anyone in the NDI.
The Post Commission certifies police officers in Tennessee. It told Fox 13 it relies on law enforcement agencies to report information about why officers leave their departments. That doesn't always happen. Departments rely on that information while making their hiring decisions.
You are only as good as what you are going to put into a database. And so, and that's a challenge that the state gave to all the chiefs and sheriffs.
Just makes me want to vomit. Joseph Barbini and Gloria with like her 6th or 7th super chat, and Joseph Barbini with like his 10th. Oh my God, thanks. Jeff Millman finally made it in. What's up, Jeff? Where you been, Jeff? We were looking for you. So all across the South, what they're doing is they're cheating. They're cheating. They're absolutely cheating is what they're doing. And there's no other way to say it. They're getting fired from one job, and then they're just going to another one. Is what they're doing. That's what they're doing. So we're seeing it, and it's happening all across the world.
Hello. Hey, I'm Trooper Rummer with the state police. I
want a sergeant here.
Sergeants are busy, sorry.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Then you can't unlawfully pull me over. You didn't pull me over. I'm parked. I'm parked here. You're a loser.
Lawful traffic stop.
Lawful traffic stop? There is no lawful traffic stop. What are you talking about?
He gave us his name, not even a date of birth.
I gave him my name, you liar. Look at this guy lie to escalate the situation. Look at this cupcake. Andrew
James Forbes with a super chat. Sending out some love to Chevy. James Forbes said, Chevy, my man.
Smith Jr. Take off that badge and see what it do, man. Take off that badge, you think you're so tough. Now put those gloves on.
I can't hear you over there.
Yeah, see what you do when you take off that badge. Look at this punk.
See, he's putting on his murder gloves, and the guy calls him out and says, why don't you go ahead?
I have a license. This guy pulled me over unlawfully. What are you talking about?
Failing to produce insurance, identification.
I want a sergeant, and I'll produce all of that.
Sergeants are busy, sorry.
No, you can't unlawfully pull me over for no reason and then tell me you're going to give me tickets when I'm complying with everything that you said.
You're not actually.
Yeah, I have not done anything wrong.
White.
You want I give you my ID, no problem. But this guy, I'm not dealing with him. He's a tyrant. He's aggressive.
So pass me your ID.
Okay, can you just calmly, why are you pulling me over, sir? I'm not even pulled over. I'm parked in a parking stall. I'm not absolutely doing nothing wrong.
Okay.
And he's putting on his gloves telling me he's going to break my window and threatening to arrest me when I've absolutely done nothing wrong. So how is that even fair? Is that your kids are going to see this? Yeah. And that's the kind of policing you want them to see you doing? You're proud of that?
Are you asking me a question? Or
yes, sir. I'm asking you a question. When someone's absolutely doing nothing wrong, sitting in their car, and then you guys pull up like this, putting on gloves and threatening people.
So we issued the traffic stop.
No, there was no. I'm parked.
I know, but this is a traffic stop. You're in the vehicle.
But I'm parked. My car's off.
Can you hear me out?
Yes, sir.
So we ran the plate, and it came back as the registered owner, as a female registered owner.
Okay, but it's not reported stolen.
It's up to us.
My charter protects me against reasonable searches and seizures.
I'm trying to help you understand here, okay? So under the TSA, we're supposed to be checking documents to make sure that you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance. And we can contact the RO after all of that. But under the TSA, you need to identify yourself.
Okay, also in the Charter of Rights, it tells me that I am protected under the Charter against discrimination, unlawful searches and seizures. I understand.
Arrested for
the Police Act.
Your driver's license.
No.
Of course, he threatens to arrest him. Justin Barnes with his super chat. Right on, Justin. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. Justin Barnes with a super chat. Steve Conkler with a super chat. Gloria with another super chat. Gloria, you better take it easy, honey. You better take it easy. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you.
I gave you my name and stuff. Can I reach for it? Under duress? Yeah, that's a secondary charge. That's a secondary.
Is this the same guy that we just watched the video of? It sounds like the same Canadian guy who was a paraplegic.
Charge, stupid.
Are you gonna pass me your ID like you said?
Yeah, am I allowed to reach for it?
Yeah, reach for it, man.
You can't, but I'm just letting you know, you can't. You guys will threaten me with arrest, threaten to break my window, and threaten bodily harm on me. So under duress, I'm going to provide it, but I'm going, what's your name back and just for the record so I can go file a complaint after, please? Okay, and what's the guy that threatened me?
Pass me your ID and we'll chat.
No. You work for me until I break the law. You got it backwards.
So there's the catch-22. I'm not going to give you my ID till you tell me what I did wrong. Cop says I'm not going to tell you what I'm claiming you did wrong until I get your ID. That's the catch-22. What I teach you is if you get pulled over lawfully just to give your ID, the chosen one is still here. You give your ID and your license and insurance up front if they have a lawful reason to pull you over.
You guys are corrupt. This is why I have no respect for you guys. You piece of man.
Listen, Dwight.
Don't tell me to listen. I'm reaching in my pocket. Do not shoot me. I'm reaching in my pocket.
No one's reaching for anything here. Go ahead.
I'm reaching in my pocket. I need to get my ID.
Grab your ID.
There it is. There it is right there. No. Oh, I can't stand it. It looks like cops sucking to me. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I do. You're driving 56 miles an hour in a 40 mile an hour zone without any warning lights. That's completely unsafe.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm the police.
Well, that's great. You have to follow the laws just like everyone else.
Okay.
So,
what do you want to do?
I want you to drive the speed limit. Looks like, who's this person in front of you?
That's my wife.
Okay. Why is she driving?
He's offended? You were driving like the a-hole, bro.
Equally the speed, and why is nobody getting pulled over? When if I do that,
do I pull everybody over that goes over the speed limit? Do you know how many people pass me on the road on the way to where I'm going right now?
Oh, you questioned him. How could you dare question the pigs?
Do you think I pull everybody over?
So it's okay to pull some people over at doing about 5 miles an hour?
What is your problem?
My problem is that you can't drive like this. You think it's okay to drive like this as a police officer?
I can film you too. You know what? Let me get my phone. I'm going to film you too.
Okay, good.
I'll film you too.
Good. What's your officer number?
What?
What is your officer number?
What does it matter?
What is your office number? What is your name?
Is 4321. I don't have to give you my name. My badge number is 4321.
4321?
Yep.
That's your actual one. You're not lying to me.
Dude, you're pushing it.
Are you telling me the truth?
Oh, he's pushing it? He's such a badass.
I'm reporting you just so you know. You have a great day.
I'll show you my badge number.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Then show it. Let's see it. Yeah, my phone number is 867-5309.
My badge number, sir. 4321.
Okay.
You can make a complaint.
Yeah.
You have every right to make a complaint. I'll give you my sergeant's number.
Okay.
Sergeant McCree.
Yep. What is that?
Sergeant McCree.
How do you spell McCree?
It's common spelling. McCree.
Right, Dar? Are you right? Dart said I'm an asshole. Talking about the cop.
Anything else?
Do you have anything to say about driving over the speed limit?
Do you have anything to say about driving over the speed limit?
Yeah,
if you were following me, you were driving over the speed limit too.
Yeah, I was also recording.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
I'm Officer War with Columbus Police. The reason why I pulled you over tonight was for the window tint. Okay? Can you go ahead and roll that also down for my partner?
The reason why I pulled you over tonight is for your window tint.
Over there. Any firearms or anything in the car we need to be aware about? No. Okay, you have your driver's license on you?
Huh? Both of you are talking.
Sorry. Go ahead and go with him.
They're both talking at the same time.
So go ahead on your passenger side, if you can roll it up just a little bit for you, and he's got a window tint meter. That's good.
Oh, we got to test the window tint to see if we can give you a ticket. Got to see if we can give you a ticket.
And then you got your driver's license right there? Thank you, sir. He's going to check it for you real quick.
Check what?
The tint.
Oh, the tint is good.
It's 12%. So in the state of Ohio, anything under 50, if we can't see in, it's illegal. Okay, so it's a legal tint. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What? Hold on.
Sir. He's going to check it for you real quick.
Oh, he's going to check it for you, or you mean you can try to give him a ticket?
The 10.
Oh, the 10 is good.
It's 12%. So in the state
Well, it's 12%. Okay, so the other pig said it was 12%.
Ohio, anything under 50, if we can't
Anything under 50%.
see in, it's illegal. Okay,
So if we can't see in, it's illegal. They just made it up. He's just making it up.
illegal 10. All
The
right.
front
The front
is lighter than the back.
He just said it was 12%. Okay.
It might be like your back might be 0, but up front is 12. So your front drivers and passenger side like have to be able to see these so we can see in and 50% or above.
Okay.
With the front, I'm saying the front is lighter than the back, so you can see clearly through the front.
We can't see in. Okay. And he just showed you with the meter. Okay, it's illegal 10. We do that. We do this every day.
Yeah, I'll bet they do it every day. I'll bet they make shit up every day. I'll bet they harass people every day and say, oh, yeah, we do this every day, so we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. You should never protest because we just do this all the time anyway.
So you can see the reader, since you can't see from over there.
Well, you can do both of them.
Here, roll this one up, and we're not lying, okay?
Oh, no, you are lying. Put a 1 in the chat if you think these cops are lying. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the cops are lying.
Yeah, I know the front is lighter than the back.
But it's illegal. The level you have it at's illegal. If you want to come over here, and you can show them real quick.
That's my registration, man.
You got proof of insurance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't they never said me about this tent. This tent is lighter than the
Where'd you get it done at?
The factory.
Right here, look. Anything under 50. If we can't see in, it's illegal, okay? I'm not making it up, okay? Trust me.
Let me see which one I just watched. We're going to watch part 2 of that one. We got to see part 2 of that. I got to see what happened. Okay, just watched. Okay, so here's part 2 of this one. This is the same video.
3 or 5 or 70 is asking for a sniff at airport Leonard out of 10-6. 995 disregard.
52.
It's on your trifold right there. Do you guys see this right here? Rodriguez versus United States. An officer cannot prolong a stop to give canine time to respond. In the trifold that I sell on my website, Delete Lawz, it's the only place I sell trifolds. I don't sell them on Amazon or anywhere else. It says right here in your trifold, Rodriguez versus United States, cop cannot extend the stop without reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. And it has to be legitimate. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a trifold. Look, check out how many people have a trifold. You have to have a trifold in your car. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. There's a $25 trifold. I give you 2. It says 1. I always give you 2. Always. Always. I hook up anybody who ever orders anything from me.
Copy, 2 Victor.
Yeah, we're just having a dog come out. Okay. He just seems kind of nervous. He said he was heading home. Okay. And
nervousness is not reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime.
Home's on 7 precinct, but then he changed the story. Well, no, I'm going somewhere else, and he's been on federal paper, and he's got like drug trafficking charges and stuff like that. Okay.
So because he previously and after he paid his debt to society, now he's still a suspect?
We're just gonna wait for the dog. Well, I'm filling this out if the dog gets here in time, you know?
Yeah.
Can you go up there and ask for a phone number and see if he already showed me his proof of insurance. See if you can get his phone number.
Yep.
Thank you.
Here, can I see the light? What year is this? 16, you like it? Have you always been a Cadillac person?
Oh my God. It says on your trifold, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. Everything this cop is saying is to try to loop him into charges. Do you like it?
What year is this?
No. The year of my car is on the registration. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, backed up by my camera.
16, you like it? Have you always been a Cadillac person? Did they sell it to you like this? They did. So where'd you buy it from?
Kia dealership.
When was it recent or?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I mean, you might be able to go over there because they might have said like you're buying it as is because you bought it used, but you might be able to go over there and be like, hey, I got.
Yeah,
stuff.
I think anybody arrested for chemicals or anybody charged with chemicals, I see What's the Matter Use having a conversation with XIV. I totally agree with both of you. I agree with both of you. I watched a little bit of your conversation. I don't think anybody should be charged for chemicals. I don't think people should be arrested for chemicals. I think there's a supply and a demand.
They said it's supposed to be at 50%. Can you strip it and do it at 50?
50%,
50.
Me too, Molly.
So,
I'd like to know
but
too.
it tested at 12. So anything under 50, it'd be illegal. And then
That doesn't make any sense. If it tested at 12% and anything under 50% is legal, unless they can't see through it, it's just a scam.
50 and over is good.
It's at least 50. I don't understand from 50 and 12. You talking about?
Like it's the visibility.
You know, what percent? You said 50 what? 50% or 10%? You said it's supposed to be 50%?
Right. So it's supposed to be 50%. That's like the threshold. That's a limit. And it's the
And it's
percentage
12%.
of visibility. And so it's at 12.
Okay.
Yours is at 12. So it's under 50. So then it would be illegal.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand where the 50 coming. You said 12, but then you said 50, like 12%, 10%, and then you said 50. What's 50?
I don't know who said 10. But so the legal limit is 50%.
Okay.
So if the legal limit's 50% and he's at 12%,
And what?
Mine, 12%?
Yours is 12.
so Random American, I just saw you. So Random American just said that he disagrees, that he thinks chemicals should be illegal because what'd you put in there? You said I've seen too many of my friends die from chemicals. Okay. So do you think making it illegal would have kept your friends alive? Because the chemicals that your friends died from, it was illegal already, right? And God bless your friends, man. I'm not sitting over here being like, oh yeah, let's make fun of Random American. I'm not doing that, dude. One of my friends named Casey just a couple of years ago died. She went out and did drugs, and there was fentanyl in the drugs, and she died from the fentanyl. And they didn't take her to the hospital. They wrapped her up in a blanket and put her in the closet of the hotel. So I understand. And she was a really good friend of mine. I cried my eyes out. I still cry once in a while about her. But the point is that the drugs that she did were illegal then and they're illegal now. It's had zero effect on people. People will get drugs if they want them. So I'm sorry that your friends died from drugs. At the same time, we can't arrest our way out of it. We can't arrest enough. Remember, I sat in jail for 4 months. At one point, I sat there with 6 people, me in the middle, 5 guys around me at one of those cafeteria tables. And these guys were all fentanyl addicts. And I said, so when you get out, are you going to do drugs? And around the table, each one said yes. When I got to the 5th guy, I said, man, are you going to agree with the other ones and you're going to go out and do chemicals again? He said, oh, yeah, Chille. And he said, Chille, let me tell you something. Doing drugs is like loving your mother. You just do. And I was like, bro, we've been in here. This place sucks. We all hate it. And he's like, it has nothing to do with this place. It has to do with when I get out of here, I can't wait to go do drugs again. So the idea that we're going to arrest our way out of the drug epidemic in this country is absurd. Since 1971, when Dick Nixon declared war on drugs, and then everything was arrestable. Then in 1982, with 1 million people in prison, in 1982, Ronald Reagan said, you know what, we need more prisons, so I'm going to create prisons that make money, for-profit prisons. People can invest and make money off of prisons. Now we're at 2.5 million people in jails and prisons. How's the drug epidemic in America? Never been worse. How's the drunk driving in America? Never been worse. It's never been worse. It's not any better than it was 10 years ago. It's worse. How's crime in this country? Never been worse. So we just need more cops then, right? Never been worse. Now we not only fear the people who are going to rob us, now we have to fear the cops who are driving around because they're going to rob us. The idea that we can criminalize chemicals is stupid. Remember, the other day, she said we got, 10,000 pounds. It was like, and I was mocking her saying it was, kilos in a box, 25 kilos. She was talking about 25,000 pounds, right? So even with the 25,000 pound seizure that they did the other day, right here, people are still getting their drugs. Right off the street corner, they're getting their drugs. Mitch Evans with a super chat, $5 super chat. Somebody match Mitch. It's only $5. Match Mitch. Let me see if we can get to a good spot here on this live stream. Thanks a lot for the support, Mitch. Thank you, brother. Let me like that. But the point is the more that we criminalize drugs, the worse the drug problem. The more that we try to create authoritarian, now that what they're doing in Nevada, because I was just in Nevada jail, if you get caught with fentanyl pills, more than 2, then for every pill you have additional is an attempted murder charge. Because you could give that to somebody. Right? And do you know how much effect it's having on the fentanyl usage in Nevada? 0. The reason why I don't do fentanyl is because I don't want to do it. The reason why I don't snort blow is because I don't want to snort blow. Right? So the idea that we're going to arrest enough people to solve the drug epidemic in this country, at this point, with millions of people in prisons, and now you know what it is. Now the dumpster fire, and I know some of you guys like Trump. I don't like him. He's an authoritarian pig sucker. He's not my cup of tea. But we agree, most of us, that police brutality is out of control, right? Now the dumpster fire has said, it's the dirty illegals. It's all the illegals bringing the drugs in. That's the real problem, right? I guess he never saw that movie called Traffic. Put a 1 in the chat. Hey, Jeff Millman with the super chat. Jeff Millman, yeah. Somebody match him. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, buddy. Yes. So has put a 1 in the chat if you've seen the movie called Traffic. It's a movie from like 1990, 1995, somewhere in there. Right? What's up, Sacramento Community Cop Watch? $5 super chat. What's up, Playboy? If you guys have not seen Sacramento Community Cop Watch, he's got a good channel. He's a First Amendment auditor. Good to see you, my brother. So, but my point is, and I'm sorry if I get distracted at all, but my point is that, I knew eventually you'd get blocked. Mikey B put it to you. So listen, it's not the dirty illegals that are making the drug epidemic in America. It's that your cousin, your brother, your sister, your lover wants those drugs. You can't arrest enough people from Venezuela or Mexico or Canada. You can't arrest. They tried it. They tried to arrest all of the cocaine coming in from Colombia in the 80s. They tried to intercept and arrest all those people. And you know what happened instead? It's called the Iran-Contra scandal, where what happened was the highest levels of military, CIA, DEA, they got involved in the drug industry because it's so profitable to fund their private wars they do all over the world. The DEA is the biggest drug dealer in the world, along with the FBI and the CIA and any other agency. ICE right now. ICE is this huge, unregulated, masked men, right? We don't even know who they are. There's no badge numbers on them. We have no idea who they are, right? And so what do you think they're going to do when they catch drugs and nobody's looking? What do you think they're going to do with those drugs? They're going to take those drugs and they're going to sell them. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. I mean, am I wrong or am I right? I'm just wondering. Is that what's going to happen? Pistol P Rex, what's up, Playboy? Gloria with another super chat. Gloria with another $5. Somebody match her. Somebody match her. Let me check my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal because earlier somebody said they sent a Cash App in, and I want to make sure. Got it right there. There it is. Zane, thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. Zane with the super chat. Thanks, Zaner. Thanks, Zane, on the super chat on the phone. I appreciate that, man. Let me check PayPal, read off any names on here. Still got Kevin over on PayPal, and then I'll check Venmo and see if anything came in. I just want to say thank you to anybody that I didn't say thank you to for sending a super chat in. I appreciate it. Transactions. Katie with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Katie. I appreciate that. So, hey, man, some good ones came in today. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. But the point is, and I'll stick to it. Houston Hot Dog. What is up, Houston Hot Dog? Sacramento Community Cop Watch with another $5 super chat. Jeff Millman with the super chat. Young Kid with a $10 super chat. Right on. Thanks, you guys. Thanks so much. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. So anyway, I just wanted to address American Patriot or Random American. That's the name of my channel, American Patriot Forever. If you want to see my whole series on Ironton, put American Patriot Forever, put all the words together so they're one word, and you'll see that 42-part miniseries that I did on Ironton, Ohio. Morton, have you read about the Portugal model? Morton said, how do we stop the drug epidemic? Read the Portugal model. You have a computer, you have a keyboard, you have a phone. Go read the Portugal model. And the way Portugal, what they did is they decriminalized all drugs, not legalized, decriminalized all of them. And then they had places where people could buy chemicals. And then they had people who were in rehabilitation clinics that would go out and meet with those people. And then people who were heroin addicts, that was their big problem in Portugal, and coke addicts and meth addicts, instead of them coming to the government and being criminalized, they then went to the government knowing that they wouldn't be put in jail. Portugal's, I think it's a 25-year, 26-year study now. I think they're 26 years now that they've decriminalized and legalized some drugs. And the drug problem in Portugal is a fraction of what it is in America. And that's the Portugal study. You really want to take a look at that because I don't like the drug epidemic either. Young Kid, thanks for the super chat, man. Sacramento Community Cop Watch, Jeff Millman. Gloria with the super chat. Katie, Jeff Millman, Sacramento Cop Watch. Holy snarling snake shit.
I'm Officer Warwick Columbus.
Hey, stop scraping.
Can't have that song. I got to get rid of that song. Give me 1 second here. Okay, what do we do, Team DLZ? Right here. You're being pulled over. I agree with you. I don't do drugs. I mean, the hardest drug that I'll ever do is marijuana, and I do it very rarely. So let me ask you a question, Team DLZ. There it is, Rancho Relaxo. You're getting pulled over. What is he not doing? He is not pulling his phone out and filming. Step one, you learn it on your trifold. Learn the law. You start filming right away. No delay. Start filming. He's still not filming. He's still not filming.
Evening.
How's it going?
Why are you doing 102 miles an hour, young man?
Sorry, I was just trying to get home.
It's not sorry. You know, I really, after 24 years, there's no sorry. Who's in the car forcing you to go that fast?
He admitted it. He admitted he was doing something. Mitch Evans with the $5 super chat. Team DLZ match back. Right on, Mitch. Thanks, bro.
Evening.
How's it going?
Why are you doing 102 miles an hour, young man?
Respectfully, officer, here's my license, registration, and proof of insurance. I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, officer. That's how you do that. That's exactly how you do that. You do it right there. You got the trifold on delete Lawz. You film and you immediately invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You do not talk to cops.
Sorry, I was just trying to get home.
It's not sorry. You know, I really, after 24 years.
And then he apologized, meaning that when the judge sees the video, because he can subpoena the dash cam, the prosecutor can, and then what happens is you're found guilty of reckless driving.
There's no sorry.
I might like some mushrooms every once in a while.
Who's in the car forcing you to go that fast? Nobody, so don't say sorry to me. You're sorry because you got caught.
What a pig. Just either give me the ticket or don't, dude.
That ticket is $1,135. Or I could take you to jail for reckless driving and impound your car, so that costs you a lot more. Because it costs you $1,335 to get out of jail, because there's a $200 fee to get out, plus the bail amount. Then you got to get your car out of impound. So you're probably looking over $2,000. Because you think nobody's on the road, you can drive any way you want. Okay, I had you on radar way back there at 102 before you decided to slow down to 92. You never know who's out here. You never know what car's a police vehicle.
Yeah.
Where are you heading to right now?
Home. I just got off work.
Okay. Is it worth it?
No.
How old are you?
23.
Huh?
23.
23, your insurance will probably double or triple.
Yeah. It's already pretty high.
Because reckless driving is a very serious offense.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no need to drive that fast. You're 23 years old. I'm 30 years older than you. I've been in public service for 34 years.
No. You haven't been in public service. You've been a parasite, sucking off the people, being a terrorist. You've been robbing and stealing and charging people for 23 years, and then saying that you perform a service when you get paid a very healthy salary and you get a pension. So you're not in service. You're being paid to do something.
Years as a paramedic, 24 as a police officer. Okay, I've seen it. Doesn't faze me. I don't mind going to your parents' house and be like, hey, he was driving like a maniac and killed himself. Nothing can be done about that. Okay, think about what you're doing. You want to see 24, right?
Yeah.
Then slow down. There's no need to drive that fast. Like I tell people, more cops get killed in car accidents than getting shot because they overdrive their vehicles.
They do?
Yeah. We're trained to drive at high speeds, but we're not invincible.
No, you are. He got the first part right, but then what he did was he conflated it, and he said how cops, the number one way cops get hurt is through car accidents, and then he goes, but we're trained to drive that fast. Listen,
a lot of police officers do maniac and killed himself. Nothing can be done about that. Okay, think about what you're doing. You want to see 24, right?
Yeah.
Then slow down. There's no need to drive that fast. Like I tell people, more cops get killed in car accidents than getting shot because they overdrive their vehicles.
They do?
Yeah.
More cops get killed in car accidents than being shot.
We're trained to drive at high speeds, but we're not.
No. So someone just wrote, "We are a nation of laws." No. We are not a nation of laws. We're supposed to be based on liberty. John Locke's philosophy of natural law, which I'll be teaching here very quickly. But we're not a nation of laws. We're a nation based on the rule of law. The rule of law is the United States Constitution, which would be your Bill of Rights. All of the laws that have been created since 1789 after the Judiciary Act, all the laws that were created were extra laws that were created. The basic laws, don't kill, don't steal, those basic laws. That's what we started with. And now people will go out and say, we are a nation of laws. No, we're not. You've been fed that line by someone who never checked you and said, no, dude, you're listening to authoritarians. We are a nation of laws. No, we're not. Okay, if you don't believe me, right, and you think, oh, Chille's full of shit, that's fine. Go ahead, say that. In 2024, Supreme Court Justice Neil Gorsuch wrote a book. I read the book. It's called Overruled. That's the name of his book. And do you know what Neil Gorsuch says in his book? He said the same thing Elon Musk said, that we have too many laws. And Neil Gorsuch writes in his foreword, he's very candid. He said, there's nothing I can do about it. He said, every single time a new Congress takes its place, and what is a new Congress? Here's a pop quiz for you. Article 1, Section 2 of the United States Constitution. When is a new Congress convened in America? How much is it? Pop quiz. Does anybody know the answer? It's an easy answer. How many times is a new Congress sat in these United States of America? I'm going to read the comments here. Gustavo Torres said no. Unelected officials. How often? A new Congress is sat in this country every 2 years. Every 2 years, every member in the House of Representatives is up for re-election. Who is the first group of people that creates laws in our country? It is the House of Representatives through committee. Every time the House of Representatives puts a new law through committee, and then it goes on to the bigger house, and then up to the Senate, and then finally up to the president's desk for signage, that creates a new law that lasts how long? How long does the new law last? How long does it last? The new law? Forever. So that means in Neil Gorsuch's book that he wrote in 2024 called Overruled, he put in the book that we have too many laws. Because if you're a new Congress member, you think to yourself, well, what do I want to do? I want to create a new law, right? And everybody's like, yeah, new law. You know, penguins are shitting from the sky, and so we got to create a law that you can't catch penguin shit. I'm just making things up here, right? Because penguins are a big problem, right? So they create a law, and then that law lasts forever. It never goes away. And then people like yourself, who never sat down with a constitutional law scholar before where you could just have an open conversation, then they start to say, we're a nation of laws. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are a nation based on John Locke's principles of life, liberty, property, also called his thesis on natural law. Then the social contract, the rule of law that we live under, right, was written by Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Jean-Jacques Rousseau's social contract focused on what? Liberty first. Any law being created should be to liberate and uphold the rights of free peoples. This is very, very basic, very, very basic stuff. So I want you to understand that we're supposed to be based on freedom first. The Fourth Amendment, which is this huge placard on my wall right here, is the right of the people to be secure in their person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures. And it shall not be violated. So then it goes on to say, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the person or things to be seized. I'm reading it right off the wall right here. What has happened? What they did was they took the to be secure in their person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures, and they took the word unreasonable and they said, well, what's unreasonable? What could we consider unreasonable? What could be unreasonable? Would it be reasonable to stop someone and chain them up if we were reasonably suspicious of them? Well, then the Supreme Court in Terry versus Ohio argued back and forth. Well, you can't really put them in chains if they're not arrested. Well, we're not really arresting them. We're just detaining them. This is the argument that goes on in the oral arguments of Terry versus Ohio. And so then you get these people that'll say, well, you're not really arrested. It's little arrested. You're detained, but you're not arrested. All hinging on the reasonableness of how you're being treated. And then there's good people like you who will come in and say, we are a nation of laws. No, we're not. We're a nation based on liberty, and that the ultimate rule of law is the United States Constitution, which would include your Bill of Rights. So I just wanted to you know, nothing against you as a person. Thanks for coming in and chiming in. Everybody, welcome them to Team DLZ. Thanks for coming by. But you said something that was it's just incorrect data because somebody said that to you, and you didn't. No one ever said to you, hey, you know, that's not true, dude. That's not true at all.
Not invincible. A lot of police officers get killed in car accidents almost daily. Okay? My car can do about 180. I've had to do it a couple times. It's very scary.
I could imagine. That's
okay.
Yeah.
Slow it down. Get home safely. I'm not going to give you a ticket. I'm going to give you a warning.
Well, there you go. Look at that. He didn't need a ticket. Isn't that amazing?
Thank you.
All right. Stay in this emergency lane here. Get up to speed. Then merge into traffic. Okay?
Thanks, F, for the super chat. We need leaders, not misdemeanors.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Not a bad copper there.
I had a double take look at it.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
That's a very unique name.
Yes.
Can I get a good telephone number?
Yes.
It's just going to be a warning, okay?
Don't give the cops your phone number.
Approach you for 40 and the 30, so I don't have to give you a ticket, but you're going well over that, okay?
Okay,
So if I could just get you to center right there on the bottom right. Make it safely over there. Good luck on your interview. Maybe we'll work together.
Yeah.
Ah.
There you
Awesome.
go. All right, you drive safe.
You too.
And she says thank you as she puts a ticket in her pocket.
Mom.
Oh, whatever. No, it's my mom, and she fucking died of cancer, and I took her, and my dad, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm just trying to get a fucking night out.
I got you.
I have a hard fucking life, and I kind of got ripped away from me. But you hear that all the time, so ready? Let's go.
Okay, do you have any questions about the test?
No,
All
Ron,
right.
sit first.
Oh, what are you talking about, dude? That's not true at all. Let me show you something real quick. No, I'm busy creating a board game right now, and I've got 6 people who are waiting on this board game that I created. But I just filmed the cops the other night. I just haven't put the audit out yet. Every time I see a cop, I film them. Thanks, Katie, for the super chat. Cope Doggy Dog, Chevy Dog, Phoenix Rising. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate all the support. This has been a great stream. I'm really grateful that you guys all came. I'll tell you what, I'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to do this again. Sound off in the chat. Would you please put Team DLZ? Are you subscribed? Hit the subscribe button real quick so you know when I go live tomorrow. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Just take a second. There's still over 500 people in here. Just hit the subscribe button real quick. Just hit the subscribe button just real fast. And hit the bell notifications. Christopher is here. Team DLZ. Volk is here. Mitch is here. F is here. Captain DLZ. Steve Conkler is here. Kevin Brzezinski. First time I've seen your name in the chat. First, KTR, Team DLZ. Good to see you. Rancho Relaxo. Quick on the keys, man. First thing you do when you see a cop, what do? You start filming. Okay? Chris Allen. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Sacramento Community Cop Watch. Right on, my brother. So just so the haters and the trolls, this, according to my statistics, was 206,723 people came by this live stream today. 206,000. People are saying, oh, Chille bought likes or subscribers or follow. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I don't have any time for that shit. And I'm not going to risk my channel getting deleted for trying to do something stupid, when if I just turn on my channel and I start talking, then people come. I mean, check it out. We had hundreds of dollars in super chats from people who are supportive members of this channel. To each and every one of you guys who sent a super chat, I want to say thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are keeping me going because I used to give away like 7 or 8 trifolds to every 10 that I sold. Now I'm giving away over 9 trifolds for every 10 that I sell. I'm just giving them away like crazy. So what I do is I rationalize that by saying, okay, I'm going to make some money in super chats and I'm going to give away more trifolds. If you need a trifold, and I shipped off 25 trifolds today, so check your mail. They're coming in the mail. Other people have a tracking number if you order one off my website. So your trifolds are coming in the mail. First thing you do, film the cops. Second thing, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Third thing, shut the front door and stop talking. All right? That's what I want you to do. Sonora with the happy poop jewels. Happy poop jewels. John just became a new member. John Thibault. John Thibault. Everybody welcome John Thibault. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys becoming members. Hit the subscribe button. Consider joining the channel. There's a little join button down at the bottom. Just supports what we're doing because we don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. Gloria, Chevy, Greg, Bruce, Mikey, Phoenix Rising, Katie, Danelle Brown. Didn't see Danelle Brown here today. Kevin Brzezinski. All y'all. Haters. Thanks for coming in. Joseph Barbini. Chevy, what's up with the Playboy? Jeff Millman, Arkham raised. Man, good to see you guys. I appreciate each. Death Angel, the Tribe. Man, this has been a great. Gloria does Grateful Dabs, my brother L. What is going on? Eagle Eye Liberty, for the glory of Christ. All right, I'm going to get the flock out of here. I could list 1,000 more names. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you for your support. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.